What's going on, everybody? Welcome to the Royal Rumble live stream of WW Sad E. Yeah, I'm gonna call it Sad E because it's sad anymore. Alex will be joining us in a few, but we are here with Mister the man himself, the wrestling legend, Dom Chicciato. How you doing, sir?
I'm doing good. How's everybody doing? First time, long time.
Welcome, welcome. Glad we can get you on the stream. This is a wrestling stream that has some good times tonight. We know it's going to probably be a 14 hours pay per view. Uh, yeah. So right now we got they're still going through the hour, well, half an hour left of the pre-show nonsense, as they always do. But we can run down the matches real quick here and pull them up. Doobie-doobie-doobie,
I said earlier this should probably be more fun than the actual Rumble. So
doobie. You know what? Hopefully it is because the actual like this pay per view, it's just it's not what it's cracked up to be. Let me pull this up here. Let me see what we got now. I'm watching now. Let's run down the matches. Just want to know the matches.
there aren't many. I think there's like six. But
Yeah, it was only like I did see that. It was only like six of them.
I mean, when you got two Rumbles, you gotta give it the time.
Yeah. So we got Brock Lesnar versus Bobby Lashley. Who you got, Dom?
I think they're gonna keep it on Brock just so that he could lose it at WrestleMania. I think it should be a decent match, but I just feel like they're gonna keep it on Brock until WrestleMania.
Okay. Then you know what? I almost want to say that, but I think I'm going to go with Bobby on this one.
I
I
hope
think
so.
I think it might put on Bobby. Then we got Universal Champion Roman Reigns, Mr. Teeth himself versus Seth freaking Rollins. Who you got?
I I think they're gonna keep it on Roman. I keep hearing rumors that they're gonna do like some kind of crazy stuff where they're gonna put it on
Mm-hmm.
Seth and then flip shows, but I think that's
Yeah,
too convoluted. I think they're gonna keep it on Roman because it's just out of nowhere to put it on Seth.
yeah. I agree with you. I go. I probably go with Roman as well. Um, I don't see them really changing it up for that match right as of yet for SmackDown. Then we got a match we really didn't ask for, but it's here. Edge and Beth Phoenix versus the Miz and Maurice. Hopefully, this will just be the end of this nonsense. It'll just be Edge and Beth winning. I hope, but
Yeah, I think that's probably just gonna be like a slam dunk. Edge and Maurice. I mean,
yeah,
Edge and Beth. I think Miz and Maurice are like their characters are good for just like we're gonna take that loss, we're gonna get embarrassed.
right. Bjorn says Bobby is probably going to win so they can free up Lesnar for Mania. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well. That's what I'm thinking. Becky, Raw Women's Champion Becky Lynch versus Dewdrop.
I think Becky's gonna hold it because I think this is just like one of those like flight pattern matches where you're just holding Becky over until WrestleMania. Like they the whole storyline in general is just kind of lame.
It is. I agree with you. Becky may retain, but I have a feeling that in the next pay per view it's going to be her and Dewdrop again.
What
I
did
have this
Becky
weird
do?
feeling unless this is the only thing that can change it up unless the Women's World Rumble, Ronda Rousey wins, and then no, she's going to be on SmackDown. I don't know. It's a weird. That's a weird. That's a weird. It's a weird one. It's going to probably. Yeah, I gotta go. I gotta say Becky as well. Then we have the Men's Royal Rumble. Who you got?
So this one, I don't have like a good pick. I'm gonna pull for Big E on this one, but like I was telling my cousin this week, I was like, is anybody relevant enough right now to even go to WrestleMania? Like you basically just have Big E and maybe AJ.
So the one theory I heard kind of is that Brock Lesnar loses the title and then gets and then enters into the Royal Rumble.
Okay.
For this one, I just don't know. Like,
See,
it's
I'd
going
like
to
to
be
see
so.
Big E win it and then challenge Lesnar and get the title back.
Yeah.
Especially the way Heyman had been like talking up Big E in the past.
I'm going to say maybe Randy Orton.
Okay.
Maybe. I just have a feeling that they're going to split up RK Bro. I just
That's
had
the
that
other thing
weird feeling.
with this. We were talking about how this Rumble for the men, it's very tag team heavy.
Yeah, it
Like,
is. Like, I'm looking at it now. Like, you got the Dirty Dogs, you got the Street Profits, you got American Alpha, you got the Mysterios, you got Big E and Kofi, you got what's his name with Baron Corbin? What I forget that. Madcap.
Moss.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Shinsuke and Rick Boogs. Yeah. Bjorn says Knoxville is going to win the Rumble. Please no.
I wouldn't be surprised.
And then in the Women's Royal Rumble, I'm just going to go ahead and say it. I know it's probably not going to be popular, but probably Ronda.
See,
Ronda Rousey.
I also have an unpopular pick, but I think it's for a theory that they're never gonna do, but I'd like to
Mm.
see it happen. I'm gonna say Charlotte's gonna win it because
Ooh.
I believe the stipulation is that she gets to pick her challenger
Mm.
if she wins. So I would like to see them do a thing where she wins it, challenges Mickey James for the Impact title at WrestleMania.
Oh.
Because I had seen something about Charlotte pitching an idea where she would go to other companies and be a belt collector and just
Oh,
win all
good
their
lord.
titles.
Uh,
I mean, they would never do it, but that would be cool to like see that little exchange between Impact and WWE and
yeah.
have like a title for title match.
Moonlight says, is Veer coming to the Rumble? We don't know when Veer's coming anywhere. For what I've understood and heard, um, there's no plans for Veer. They just keep doing vignettes and saying Veer's coming, and they have nothing planned for him creatively.
I like they keep saying he's coming, but he's already been there.
Right. Veer's coming. But he's already been here. He's already here. Let's go on to Ask Forget Expert. Veer's here. Oh, Mandy, Mandy, Mandy. Woo! Mandy, 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 sex. Sex. Mandy,
That
Mandy,
was,
Mandy, Mandy.
I was shocked, and it was like very awkward when I met her because I had met her twice. The first time was at New York Comic Con in
Mm,
2019, and she went to the same college that I went to. So like when I met her, I was like, oh, we went to the same college, and like we were talking for like a few minutes, and then I figured like she probably just forgot who I was or whatever.
right.
Then she was doing it an access signing at for the Royal Rumble that year. So the way they set up the tables, it was like three people at each table, and you just like kind of go down the line. And
Right.
Johnny Gargano was at the end of her table. So I was like, oh, okay, I'll get onto this line. So I got to her, and she goes, "You look really familiar. Do I know you?" I was like, "I don't know. I met you at Comic Con, but you probably don't remember." She goes, "Oh yeah, you went to Iona, right?" I was like, "Oh wow, yeah, that was me."
Yeah. See? Uh, Bjorn says, do you think they're going to stretch the Miz Edge feud to Mania? Please no. Of everything on everything, no. And here
Yeah,
he
I hope
comes
not.
another myth, the man, another semi-legend, the most sexiest man on Infinity Equation, Mr. Alex Sanchez. Welcome, sir.
How's everyone doing? What's up, Dom?
Hey, what's
Dante?
up?
Hey, hey. I'm just sitting here eating pizza and drinking Pepsi, sir.
Oh yeah, watching the pre-show.
Unfortunately. Oh, and that's right. Bad Bunny's going to be here. Oh,
Is that for sure? Because as far as I
yes.
know, it was a rumor.
No, it's for sure.
Yeah, they even they posted a picture on Instagram of him and Undertaker backstage.
Mm. See,
Oh,
Dom,
good.
that's why you're here because you freaking know everything about this. But that's not a bad thing necessarily. Yeah, he actually.
No, this is going to be 14-hour Rumble. That's why I don't want a 14-hour Rumble.
Dude.
This show should only last for maybe 3 hours.
Yeah.
But this is going to be more than 3 hours. You have that feeling in your gut and soul. You're like, this is going to last longer than 3 hours. Like this is like, it shouldn't be as long as it should be.
Haven't they been going for like 4 hours in the last like 5 years or so?
Yes. It's we've talked about this, like so much stuff that they put in between the matches that didn't need to be done.
Yeah, they should have an opener match, heavyweight, for the belt or belt, preferably one, and then the Rumble matches. And that's it. But they got
I have a theory that every time Edge is on a pay-per-view, it's immediately longer for some reason.
Oh, yeah. Well, I could see the logic. I'm not an Edge fan at all. Never have been. I think he's kind of slow. His matches are really slow. So.
Well, he's got look how old he is, man.
Yeah, but even when he was in his prime, I mean, I did like Edge and Christian for sure when they were a tag team, but I never liked him as a singles. I never liked his name either. I can't Edge. So corny. But and I'm not saying this to be like an asshole to him or anything, but my favorite moment of Edge ever was when he retired. Like I thought his speech there really, I don't mean to sound like, like a douche or anything, but he really did give a great retirement speech. My favorite up until Daniel Bryan's first retirement speech. Remember where the grateful one, where he's like grateful about this, grateful about that.
We were talking about them. Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Alex.
No, I was just gonna add. Just never been an Edge fan.
I was going to say, we were talking about the matches. So we were just kind of going through and picking like who we think is going to win. Going back up here because I closed them out. So the first one was Brock versus Bobby.
Well, I know the plan is to be Brock versus Roman again, this time with the roles reversed. I don't know if that's necessarily going to be for any belt or for both belts, maybe one. So I'm going to pick Bobby's taking the loss. Or unless it's a no DQ, a disqualification.
No, it's not no DQ.
Yeah, so that's I'm saying that. Wait, Brock's got the Raw belt.
Yeah,
the real belt. So I'm actually switching that. I'm gonna say that Brock is gonna some shenanigans maybe from Roman or the Usos, and he loses.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that.
Yeah, Dom said Brock's going to win. I said Bobby, and from what somebody took a guess, and we don't know how sure this is, but it was just kind of like a guess that Brock loses the title and enters the Royal Rumble.
Something like that, yeah. Whatever it takes for them to get him main eventing at WrestleMania, they're some kind of tomfoolery.
There's no other reason why they would be continuing that storyline between them when they have separate belts on separate shows.
Yeah,
exactly. I think that if anything, they're going to have Brock take the L before they have Roman take the L.
Which is, geez, he hasn't taken an L since Mania, right?
Yeah.
Something like that. Not this last one, because I don't think he was at the last one.
Bjorn says Usos are banned from ringside. That's only in the Roman match that they're banned from ringside, not the Brock versus Bobby match. Then I'm not sure how this is going to go. This how they have it on the website. It's Roman versus Seth freaking Rollins. Who you got?
Oh, yeah, I think Seth is going to lose. Although I did hear a rumor on, I think it was like WrestleMania, some YouTube wrestling show or something, where they said that Roman was set to lose because he wanted to lose the belt a little while back. So I'm just going to pick Roman to be on the safe side because I don't really care for that belt.
Yeah, we picked the same too. Yeah. And like I said again, a match that didn't need to be on the card, but it is Ed versus Miz and Maurice.
Hopefully the ring blows up and takes them all with him.
Wow, wow. Come on now,
I mean,
Beth and Maurice. I say okay. You can keep alive.
yeah,
Edge and Miz.
yeah,
I can go. I can live without.
yeah. I take it back. I mean, I really hate Miz and anything that's associated with him. Although I do think that Maurice is a pretty good spokesperson on the mic.
Oh yeah.
Maurice.
Yeah. Maurice.
And still really good looking girl too.
Oh yeah.
The French.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I want to know what Miz said.
What's that?
I said I just want to know what Miz said.
Yeah.
Can I take you on a date?
Who's gonna win that? I think I'm just gonna pick Beth and Edge.
All right.
No. Edge isn't pretty.
Raw's Women's Champion Becky versus Doudrop.
Oh, Becky.
Men's Royal Rumble. Who's your pick?
Well, everyone's saying Big E.
I didn't say Big E.
You didn't?
No. I said Randy Orton.
Oh God, again.
This is the reason why. They'll give him a reason to break up RK Bro.
Yeah, right. But for the belt though? Because
I don't know. It's WWE. It's a men's Royal. I don't know. It's a men's Royal Rumble. Like it could be. You want it to be somebody, but who's really good and who's in the men's Royal Rumble that's going to really stand out to be a good fighting underdog champion, fighting the champion.
Yeah.
And who's even relevant? That's what I said.
Right. If I'm going Tony C, I would AJ Styles to win the Rumble. If I'm going if I'm booking according to my first pick, and that's Bobby Lashley winning, getting the belt from Brock, who would face him at Mania? It wouldn't be the main event, that's for sure. Yeah, Big E. I think Big E and Bobby makes the most sense, don't you?
So this is the thing, and this is where I got hold on. This is where it got convoluted Friday. Big E is now on SmackDown. He's part of the SmackDown roster.
Okay. I didn't know that.
Right. So you're just going to move him right back to Raw?
Sure. What do you think? They're trying to make sense?
That is true. I forgot. This is WWE logic.
Doesn't mean anything.
It is WWE logic.
What the hell is that?
It's the one night a year when the brands come together.
Yeah. Well, okay. Let's say for just argument's sake that they keep it to their respective brands. So who on Raw would challenge Bobby, or even Brock for that matter, for the belt? Only
one I can think of is maybe Kevin Owens. Yeah, that's it. Well, he did fight. Brock already fought AJ.
Right,
Brock
and that was
already fought Big E.
Yeah. I heard that Brock really liked working with AJ because he made him look good, and he's he's AJ.
I don't know.
I just don't think they have confidence in AJ being like a super main eventer, like A-tier main.
So this is just me throwing this out to the ether, and I hate saying this. If Almost won.
Oh God, no, they wouldn't. Did they break up already?
One thing you can guarantee is that he's going to eliminate Kane somehow.
Did they break up AJ and Omos?
Oh yeah, they've been broke them up. Yeah. Oh yeah.
So they had their blow off match, their pay-per-view match, or
no?
They haven't had any kind of match.
They had one. I think it was like one match, wasn't it, Dom, on Raw, and that was it.
And I think they were supposed to do another one. They're probably saving that for Saudi Arabia or something.
Do they push Omos like a main eventer, like a Braun Strowman?
He's not there. He hasn't been there for what, like past 2 or 3 Raws?
Yeah, like Dana Brooke and Reggie bump into him, and like when they're running away from the 24 title.
You think Vince lost confidence in him, or he's not his favorite? One of his favorite.
I don't think he's ready for TV again. Like
no,
a TV
he isn't.
Match again.
He's not.
Yeah, I think they're probably just trying to put him on TV, but not expose him in the ring. So, you see him, but you don't see him wrestle.
Right. So he's not. No, I don't think he'll win. Well, what makes you say that, Dante? That you think?
I'm just saying. I was just throwing that in the ether. I still go Randy Orton as my pick, but I'm just throwing that in the ether. Real quick, Moonlight says Ali would have fit the underdog contender, but WWE had to WWE. True. Well, Ali doesn't even want to be there anyway.
Yeah.
He truly does not want to be there.
No.
Tony C says, "Be cool to see AJ and Roman." Didn't AJ debut when Roman was the lone guy in Rumble?
Yeah. Yeah.
Was it?
Yeah.
Okay. Jeremy Jernigan with the super chat. Thank you very much. Sup, Goon? He said, "Sup, Goon Squad? Let's rumble." Yes, indeed. Thank you for the super chat.
Hopefully, if I don't fall asleep.
Moonlight says, "Heard AJ got squashed." Yes. Tony C says, "Almost is awesome, but yeah, not ready. Definitely." Bones the PhD says Kevin Owens is his pick.
Okay, that's one of the he was one of the guys. I mean, there's that he might be the winner because they just re-upped his contract and vote of confidence.
Well, you would think they would do that with Sami Zayn. They re-upped his contract, but see that's the problem I have with them too. Like, I love Kevin Owens, I love Sami Zayn, but as much as it burns me in my heart, and I know everybody can't go to AEW, those two would have fit in perfectly because they would have got the boost and the title shots that they needed. When's the last time Kevin Owens really got a title shot before, like, the last month?
It's been a very long time, He went in.
I feel like with Sammy, every time he gets like some momentum, he just disappears for like 3 months, and then
exactly.
Well, I don't think they'll ever view him as a champ, a heavyweight champ. Sami Zayn.
They're not going to view. They don't view any of them as heavyweight champ anymore. Like, Sammy at least was an Intercontinental champion. Yeah.
Right.
Last one.
Kevin Owens was Universal champion. Was he ever WWE champion? I
No.
don't think so. He was Universal.
Just Universal.
That's worth anything.
Yeah, and he lost to Goldberg.
Right. Of all people.
Fans were not happy about that, I remember.
No.
It was at the Rumble, I think, actually. Yeah, it was at the Rumble that year. It
was not good. And then last one, the 30-woman Royal Rumble match. Who you got?
Oh, Ronda Rousey.
That's who I picked too.
Yeah. Ronda.
And you said Charlotte?
Yeah, I said Charlotte because based on the fact that the stipulation is she can pick her challenger.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, say Ronda is in it or isn't in it and they want to do that match, she could win it. She could pick Ronda. But my theory that they're never going to do is that she could win it, choose Mickie James, and go title for the Impact title. But they're never going to do that. But
no.
Right.
Do you guys believe that there are going to be these little appearances from other wrestlers from other companies?
No. Not the way that they're talking, because if you look at the Women's Royal Rumble, it's wrestlers that have been there for so long. They could bring it back. Oksana just up and disappeared.
Yeah. And no, it's like the that's like one thing about this year's Rumble that I think is kind of a downer, is that I usually look forward to those appearances by wrestlers that haven't been there in a while. Yeah. But man, it's like slim pickings in the Women's Royal Rumble. It's like Oksana, the Funkadactyl chick, what's her name?
Oh, Cameron. Yeah, nobody wants to see Cameron. Cameron wasn't that good.
Summer Rae, Kelly, Undertaker's wife.
Michelle McCool. I'm fine because she was the better half of that tag team anyway.
Oh, like cool.
Yes.
No, they got to get Santina in there.
Santina.
She was in
looking. I did not like Santino, but I think there's usually a small amount of time on a wrestling show for like some kind of comedy wrestler thing, and I thought he did a really funny job at like playing like the Italian dope. Yeah. I was looking at a compilation of his stuff the other week, and I think it's funny how he pronounced some of the wrestlers' names. For example, like he would call Roddy Piper Roddy the Piper. It's like, oh, Roddy the Piper.
Tony C says Been better seeing Owen and Zayn instead of good friends every week against Cole.
Been better seeing Owen and Zayn instead of the good friends every week. The good friends? Who's that?
Oh, I think if I understand this right, like Kevin Owens and Seth Rollins are like become like good friends.
Oh, yeah.
No.
Mule said would have been nice to have Titus as a surprise entrant trip on his way down to the ring aside under for Danhausen to come out from underneath the ring and replace him.
Well, Danhausen's all elite.
That's right. Thank goodness. Whew.
That's a no-brainer for them. Like,
yeah,
he is so he's one of the biggest indie stars going right now, if not the biggest. You ever see his YouTube stuff?
Mm-hmm.
It's good stuff. And he's a big dude. Like, he doesn't look that big because he's got the black cloak or whatever around him, and he's all scrunched up, but he's actually pretty not jacked, but you know.
Yeah. Oh, Tony C said I meant best friends on AEW. I don't have a problem with best friends.
Yeah, no, I don't have a problem with them either. Orange. Who are the other guys? Orange. Trent,
and Chuck Taylor.
Yeah.
And then there's that other guy now too.
Right. No. I don't have a problem. I think I love
and Chris Statlander. Can't forget my buddy Chris Statlander.
Yeah.
I'm going to become fast friends with Chris. That's my goal. We're going to become friends.
Yeah.
Me and Mr. Brian and Mr. Danielson too. Me and Mr. Danielson.
Yeah.
I'll be texting him. I was like, hey, Brian, how you doing, buddy? How's it going? How's the family doing?
Yeah.
Tony C. Yeah. Tony C says Vince pays Sonny's bond. Sonny wins Royal Rumble. Call it.
What is that?
Bones PhD says my boy Chuck Taylor from the Paddock.
What's that ringing noise?
What ringing noise?
You don't hear?
Yeah, I'm hearing it too.
I don't hear any ringing noise.
I'm hearing it.
It sounds like a tapping.
Do you still hear it?
Yeah, it's still going.
I have no idea.
Let me see if it's me. I'm muting myself.
I don't hear anything.
Really? It's stopping. Yeah. What?
I thought
sounds like it fast.
I don't hear it.
Wow. Mute yourself if you can. Yeah, it's you.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. What are you doing? Is it the headphones again?
Might be. Hold on, let's see.
It's the peacock.
It's the peacock.
You still hear it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It happened before, but then it went away. But now it's just like nonstop.
I see.
It's gone. Oh, you got it.
Oh.
Yeah. So I guess when I plugged in my mic, it automatically set the audio through the camera instead of the microphone.
Oh, okay.
That's what it is.
Yeah.
Who'd be Lashley?
Booker T's got the Pringles mustache going now.
You know what?
I want to do that.
Please don't do that. Don't do anything with Booker T, sir.
You don't like Booker? Because he's a shill now, kind of, or just not a shill, but like trying to grab headlines for his podcast and
always trying stuff. He says he's like, I don't think they would be good over another company. I think they should stay with WWE.
Yeah.
Why? I'm sorry. I understand you're working there, but if I'm on the outside looking in, it does not look good because you keep putting on the same freaking matches every week. You had all those wrestlers that you could put on, all these feuds you could have had, great feuds, but you put on the same matches every week, and then your rules don't make sense half the time. Like, okay, for example, I forget which match it was, I think it was Damian Priest match. Damian Priest took the little top piece off of the announce table and hit the guy with it when he was taking off. They're like, "This is DQ." Are you serious?
Mm.
That doesn't make any sense.
He's a bad boy.
But what have you seen somebody get DQ for taking the top piece off an announcer table and maybe accidentally hitting them? And I'm like, oh, that's a DQ.
Never.
Exactly. WWE doesn't know what it's doing. This creative team doesn't know, like, well, let's say he takes this off, he accidentally hits him, and that's DQ. That makes no sense. Makes no sense at all.
Yeah, it's like where they write themselves into a corner and they don't know how to get out of it. So they're just like,
Exactly.
oh, let's just throw this out there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Moonlight, please don't get me started on Bully Ray. Please don't get me started on Bully Ray. Thank you, Bjorn. He says, we're not dogs. Don't like the same thing every week. Exactly. What's going on, Disavow?
Oh, what's up, man?
I swear, like WWE does stuff just like I think they do it just to irritate people. Like I had this on set, so I don't have to listen to Booker T. I'm sorry, I don't have to listen to Booker T. I don't have to listen to King. I don't listen to half of this commentary, this non-commentary team, because it's nonsense of what they're saying, and then they have them like they have dude with the accent. I think it was his name, Vic Joseph or something.
The Irish dude, you mean?
Yes.
Who I've never seen up until this pre-show right now. I have no idea who he is. But
that guy that just randomly like attacks people backstage on Raw.
So
is he a wrestler?
No, he just shows up and interviews people.
Yeah, but they make him crouch down because he's so tall.
Mm.
So if my man is like 6'1", and somebody's like 5'1", like 5'9", or maybe like 5'8", you gotta crouch down. You gotta crab walk into there.
Mm-hmm.
Let me get this mic up in your mouth there. Mm-hmm. Like that would hurt my knees. I'm like, I'm not crouching down each time to interview somebody. If I'm tall, I'm tall. You shouldn't hire me if you didn't like me being tall. Mm-hmm. It's just nonsensical stuff that Vince has people do. It makes no sense. Like they were telling people to cut their hair so they can look younger at NXT. Mm-hmm. They wanted coaches, people who are not on TV, not seen anywhere on TV, to cut their hair so they can look younger. Mm-hmm. What kind of nonsense does that make? See, Alex, he can't even give me an answer because like that doesn't make sense. You're trying to just get Steiner's math in your head, and it's like it doesn't make sense.
Yeah, no, I mean, because I don't freaking care about WWE's booking anymore. It's like I gave up a long time ago, man. I'll wait till it gets like good in order to become invested. The Rumble is usually always fun, but even this year, I don't have so much high hopes. Although I'm looking forward to Ronda coming back.
Oh, here we go. Shucky ducky quack quack.
I watched a video a couple nights ago. I don't remember if it was What Culture or Cultaholic. They were talking about the top 10 like combined time for how long people have been in the Rumble. Mm-hmm. I think Jericho's been in there the longest out of everybody.
Wow. Oh yeah. Kane still has the most eliminations, or is that
I think
total?
Roman broke that record.
Yeah. Well, he has the most in one Rumble, which is the one I think, but I think the most combined of all the appearances. I think
is it still Kane, or
I don't know. It was at one point.
All I can hear, see, this is that part. All I can hear is like Booker T going, you know what? What I'm gonna say is maybe controversial, but Seth's got to really come at Roman today. It's going to be a tough fight, but Seth's got to really come at Roman. He's got to do whatever he can do to stop, but I don't know if anything can stop Roman. I don't know if he can stop Mr. Teeth. Mr. Teeth is out there, and his teeth, when he's shy and he smiles, that's it. And you get that Superman punch and that spear, it's over.
Mm. Yeah.
Bonus PhD says, right there with you, Alex. This is used as a This used to be the pay-per-view I most look forward to every year. This year, I just want to see Lita. Yeah, I forgot she's in a Rumble too.
That's right. Yeah. I do not like this CGI stuff at the entrance, especially when they try to make like real life, like Roman just now. It looks like Beast Wars 1990s animation.
Hey, which makes I don't understand. Like this really like kills me. You signed a Peacock deal for all that money. Where did all that money go to?
Bonuses for the executives.
That Saudi Arabia money. Where did all that money go to?
Yeah,
like you got paid. What was it like? Almost billions, close to billions for that Saudi Arabia shows.
Yeah, I don't know how much, but I know it's the second biggest.
What is it? Something like 10 million a show or something like that?
Something like that. I don't remember the numbers though, but I know it's like next to WrestleMania. Those are the two most lucrative events that they have.
If you cut so many costs, how much extra money do you got lying around?
Yeah. Vince's mom just died. She was 101 years old.
Yeah,
it's crazy.
She probably. Never mind. I was gonna say something rude. Let me not say nothing.
You're gonna say something. I know what you're gonna say.
What was I gonna say?
Something like like, oh my God, Raw! I saw Raw this past week. It's so terrible. Oh, or something like that.
No, I was gonna say it wasn't the last time you seen her, but
okay.
I was like, no, that'd be wrong. That would be wrong. It'd be so wrong.
There he is. So, just to sync up, where are you guys as far as what's on your screen right now?
I'm up to Roman just get into the stairs.
Yeah,
really. It's showing like the still beginning for me.
Like he's coming down the entrance.
Okay, you know what? Somehow mine's got pushed back for some reason.
Yeah, because you were ahead of me before.
Yeah.
Huh. Yeah, I'm pretty much in the same spot with you, Dom.
Oh, he's in the ring for me. He's in the ring.
Okay, yeah. So we're all.
He's holding up the title.
I had to borrow my. Well, my sister wanted to know if I wanted to use her Peacock because I canceled my subscription like over the summer because there's nothing to watch.
Yo, hold on. Before you say that, there is something to watch. Law and Order: Criminal Intent. Because you know why?
Oh God.
No,
you can see that stuff on You can see that stuff on free TV.
There's a good reason why. Because every Disney star, every movie, like
I know,
Marvel movie,
they were all there first.
They were all on Criminal Intent.
It's not enough to.
Oscar Isaac was on the episode.
Yeah.
Yes, like everybody. Jonathan Berthal was on the episode. Like, yo.
Yeah. I still canceled.
And you got Sanford and Son on there too.
I think I've seen all of Sanford and Son. I'm pretty set with Sanford and Son.
No, this man did not come out.
Oh, he's wearing a shield thingy.
Why is Roman so perturbed?
Yeah. Disavowed says he watched the 2015 Rumble today and it blew his mind. Which one was 2015? Was that the year that AJ debuted?
Yes, I think he did put it on the story. Yeah, I think that was the year that AJ debuted.
I think that's the one that Roman won. Because I think the year before that was when everybody wanted Bryan to win and he wasn't even in it, and Mysterio got booed out of the building.
Oh, that one.
Yeah, because those were years that Bryan. I think Bryan was like supposed to come back or he's active, and they were like,
okay,
like,
so
boo.
2000. Yeah, so if it was a year,
basically every current AEW member.
Did Orton win the year after that? The year that everyone won Bryan too? Who won that? Tim Disavowed.
Goldust fighting Stardust.
Damn. Yeah. Never pulled the trigger on that, though. So let me get this straight. Seth Rollins, he's the Monday Night Messiah still?
He's the Drip King.
The Drip King.
Yeah.
Well, that's the year that Batista won. Okay, so yeah. So that was WrestleMania 30. That's when Bryan... No, not that
Give me
one.
what I want. Look, I just like when you say
You like
Batista,
that?
I gotta go to there. Give me what I want.
Oh,
Give me
Reigns
what I
won that
want.
year. Yeah, Reigns won that year. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, because
So he's
2014 was when Bryan fought Bray in the opener. That was like a
Mhm.
killer
yeah.
match.
Like a good match.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
awesome.
Oh, you liked it.
So his name is Seth freaking Rollins now.
Hasn't he's always been that?
No, they actually now that's his actual full name now.
Oh yeah, it's not just say
It's
No.
it's
written
an
now.
actual.
Yeah.
But he's trying to be like a kind of funny, kind of heel, right? Wearing funny
Yeah,
outfits and
Yeah.
and out suits and stuff like that, brightly colored.
Yeah, it looks like the one time somebody said he looked like the Joker coming out.
Hmm.
Oh, Brody Lee was fighting Redbeard. It was nuts. That's Yo, Rowan has not showed up. He showed up. I'm sorry, he did show up to one indie promo show with Braun Strowman.
Roman?
And no, Rowan. Yeah, Rowan.
Rowan.
yeah,
Yeah.
Rowan.
Yeah.
Roman Reigns ain't showing up no dang black.
I know. That's why I was like Roman.
The tribal chief don't show up to no bingo halls.
You guys are both Roman fans, huh?
Look, I'm not really a Roman fan. I'm not really a Seth fan. I could care less about this match, honestly.
Yeah, me too.
I just hope it's interesting. It's just kind of cool that he did come out with to the Shield entrance.
That's pretty. Yeah, that's a nice little twist.
But the thing is with
Little
WWE,
H.
it's not like none of these matches mean anything to me because I don't care because nothing's really been built up.
yeah.
Seth
A lot of
Rollins
the
showed up
stories are just out of nowhere.
Yeah, he showed up like 3 weeks ago on SmackDown. Was like, and just started laughing. That's it.
Hmm.
And they've also been focusing a lot on Roman versus Brock while they're also doing this.
Exactly. Omega Weapon says, "I'm a fan of Roman once he became heel."
Yeah, I know. He's gotten a lot of credit for the stuff he's done as a heel, but I mean, I've always thought that he was just like a okay wrestler in the ring, technical wise or whatever, psychology wise even. But
The thing is with him, he's a John Cena formula.
exact. Yeah. Thank you, Dante. Jeez, man, you just stepped inside my brain and pulled out that thought.
He is the John Cena formula.
And when you couple him, turn him heel, and you couple him with Paul Heyman, of course, he's gonna at least get better somewhat.
Yep.
But a lot of that I think has to do with Paul because he is still his mouthpiece. I mean, Roman does talk from what I've seen. He does a whole acknowledge me thing, and that's become.
He has to talk because he got his teeth fixed. He got
right. But
white.
I mean, Paul is. I give most of the credit to Paul because he's also the one, from what I've heard, that's been giving him direction. No, don't do this. Yeah. Act this way. You're a champ. That kind of stuff. Exactly. The bad guy now. Made him his project, like he likes to do.
I remember when the Shield first debuted. Pretty much everybody online was saying Roman's the best out of the three of them, and then they broke up and that flipped.
Yeah.
No, I always thought Ambrose was the best because he was the best on the mic, and I always thought Seth was the best wrestler of the three.
Yeah.
Roman was just kind of in the middle.
Dan, who's up and he's up late.
Oh damn!
Welcome, Dan.
India Echo. Hotel.
I like what Disavow said. He's like, I'm a hope this match ends quickly fan.
Oh, he's doing the Shield thing. Lima.
Yeah. Yeah.
All
those, yeah.
Okay. India. Yeah. Okay. Hotel.
Yeah.
Sierra.
Those.
Mm-hmm. Are those all like
Yeah, they're all like
testing,
terms that they. Yeah. Well, no, they'll say go to Delta. So because I play Call of Duty, it's D they call it Delta, A they call it Alpha, B Bravo, C Charlie. Yeah.
Gotcha.
I remember I used to think that Seth was going to be like the big top breakout baby face. Like
Exactly.
he surprised me as a heel, how much better he is as a heel.
Yeah.
I mean, that voice is just so like annoying.
Irritating.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I don't know how he did. Was he ever? Yeah, he was babyface when he was having those really great matches on Raw weekly for like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right?
When he was a Beast Killer, yeah.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
right before he became Beast, like he became the Beast Killer.
Mhm.
Like he was having good matches, like as a champion.
I always feel like his babyface promos though, they're like a high school drama. Like it's like a very like scripted monologue that he's got going.
Uh-huh.
Mm-mm.
Dan, who are you watching this thing the whole way through, or are you getting ready for bed? Because
Well,
this might be a 5-hour show.
tomorrow, yeah. So it's Sunday, late Sunday for him. So he's got time to sleep in before he has to go to work on Monday.
Mm.
He's like, it's the intro to the theme tune of Alex Sierra.
Yeah.
Alex.
Yeah. I know.
Oh, he's like, I've been out of loop for a while for WWE for a while, so I do enjoy the Royal Rumble. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I don't even watch it anymore, but I watch Wrestle Talk, so they keep me up to date.
Mhm. Yeah. No, I mean that's literally how I also watch any WWE is through highlights and cast
YouTube keeps me up.
reviews. Yeah.
I usually just keep it on in the background of whatever I'm doing.
I can't
on the
do
computer.
that because see if I do that, then I'm giving them time to show that I like the show. If I keep it on the background,
they're clocking it in as a rating.
Yes, they are. They were like, it's in a home where it's between like people were between the age of 20 and 30. We love that. That's what we want to grab, that young demographic.
Yeah. Well, geez, they're the average age of the majority of the viewers is
What's that?
50s.
I think for NXT it's 62.
Wow.
Which is weird.
That's crazy.
That's really weird. Sorry, I have to ask this question real quick. Dan, where'd you get that 20th anniversary cap from? I need you to smuggle that into the United States for me, sir. He said he's also listening to Wrestler Observer Radio too.
Oh yeah, me too. Religiously for years now.
Moonlight said he's kind of switching back and forth between this stream and the playset stream on the other channel. On POA.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah. Tony C
weren't they
says put
supposed
the
to start at 5?
Yeah, they started when the pay-per-view started at 8:00.
It's 5 Pacific.
5 Pacific, yeah.
Up the he says
Don't ask me what time it is in Australia. I couldn't tell you.
Yeah. He says put the IC title on Rollins. That belt has just been bastardized. So beyond
it looks good.
Beyond there's nothing they can do to
they can put better matches for Shinsuke. Shinsuke's a great wrestler. You're trashing him.
It's not even that, man. It's not even about Shinsuke. It's about just the way that belt or the importance of the wrestlers that have that belt is treated.
Yeah.
It's like what they should do is like they should start chopping off trimming the fat of some of these belts, man. Like I really
24/7.
What's that?
24/7. That can disappear.
What? Yeah. No, geez, God. The Universal title, I would get rid of it because to me, the only real belt that matters right now, for me, not to them, is the WWE. Because that's the one that dates back to 1962. That's the one that the big guns had. But make the IC belt the main belt on the other show. I think that's one way.
Yeah.
Because traditionally, up until like the 90s, the IC belt was the second guy, the guy that's in line, the first in line to get a heavyweight shot.
Yeah, it was the main event on the house shows at the B tours.
There you go.
Yeah. Dan, so if you can hook me up with a 20th anniversary cap, smuggle it overseas, and I appreciate that, Dan. I helped you out with that ghost. I know you can help me out with a cap there, Dan. I know you got some extra caps floating around the house there, sir. Just saying. Thought we were buddies there, buddy. Thought we were buddies. They're buddies.
Isn't it coming out soon? Like how far behind are we?
Who knows? For the
I actually had
States,
I had to reach out to Walmart last week because I still can't even see my order for it.
Mm.
So
really?
when I click on it, it brings me to the Casey Jones and April pack, which was canceled.
Oh,
So,
really?
like,
Yeah.
So I reached out to the customer service and he's like, "Oh yeah, we still have your order here." I'm like,
Yeah.
"Okay, can I see it?" And they're like, "No, but it's there."
It's
Mm.
there. We know it's there.
Have
We think it's
have
there.
those-
It might get canceled. I don't know.
have those April Casey farm packs been popping up in the wild?
I don't think I've seen any. I
Yeah,
mean,
I haven't seen any
either.
yet, but they should be hitting soon, right?
Maybe. Honestly, if it doesn't hit California first, it probably hasn't hit the U.S. yet.
I think last I had seen when I still had my order active was they were pushed to like April or something like that.
Oh, they pushed it.
Like March or April something.
Yeah, because most people have like the Doctor Strange that's Walmart exclusive, but my order hasn't shipped yet from Walmart. Let's see. Tony C says, "Think Rollins could bring some prestige back to the IC title." Yeah. Dan Who said he misses the white IC belt.
Yeah. I'm not a fan of the new designs for these belts at all.
I kind of like the new Intercontinental Championship design.
It's too angular, and I prefer two side plates on the main big plate.
I would feel
It's
better.
like the big plate and then the two instead of the four.
If it was smaller, it'd been fine. I think if it was like a smaller little plate on there, I think it would have been fine.
It's you got all that real estate, you got all that leather. Bling it out, man. It's a freaking put some gold on there.
Because it looks almost bronze like the
It does.
24/7 the 24/7 belt looks more gold than the Intercontinental belt.
I'm surprised that belt's made it this far.
Vince
Do
probably
they
loves
still
it.
feature it on the shows? Like, I guess by feature I mean people running around back and forth backstage.
Well, now it's all skits with Dana Brooke and Reggie because Dana Brooke is the champion, and I guess like nobody wants to like attack her because she's a woman.
No.
So it's like a lot of Tamina chasing her and like Reggie getting her
Tamina
out of
can't run.
places.
Hold on. That kills me too. You keep Tamina.
Never seen Tamina run ever.
You haven't really seen her wrestle either. I should say that. That's wrong. That's just wrong.
She usually comes in for her annual match.
Yeah. Why is that wrong, Dante?
Because like I don't understand like how she's still like Nia Jax was a better wrestler than her.
Yes. Yes. Yeah. So whoever wanted a short match is not getting it.
That was disavowed. I was with him on that one, but I should have known this was going to be short.
I'm surprised that they didn't start off with one of the Rumbles.
Yeah.
I don't think they would. Yeah.
Have
I
they
can't
ever?
see them doing that.
I think that's what they usually do, but
I
could be misremembering.
I thought the Rumbles were always kind of like towards like the middle and the end.
Yeah, I thought there were both towards the end with a filler match in between them to like.
Gotcha. Moonlight says, rumor
But then
has
again,
it.
I seem to remember them starting it off like the first year that the women's rumble was around. Didn't they start off the show
Maybe
with the women's?
well,
and then
Vince wasn't. Vince is not high on women's stuff anyway. The way he was. Moonlight says, rumor has it that she's there because of her dad and the conspiracies about the one incident.
Yeah, but I mean, it does make sense. Did you guys ever see the Dark Side of the Ring episode on that whole thing?
Yeah,
no,
Snuka?
I didn't.
It makes. I mean, if you want to play conspiracy theorist, it makes sense because apparently rumor is that Vince did bail him out of that whole situation, Snuka. So maybe she's like, hey, remember what you did for my dad? I don't want to start blabbing. Or something.
Really? Of all things, that's...
Dude, I mean, he got away with murder.
Oh, that's right.
He
I
literally
forgot
got
about
away with
that.
murder.
Yeah.
Got away with murder.
I think she's more just there because you could just slap an easy pin on her anytime you need to.
Does she take the L
You
a
can do
lot?
that with almost everybody.
Yeah.
Dana Brooke's there. I hate to come and girl Dana Brooke out like that, but dang going.
She's a champion now, so
Oh my goodness! Yeah, you know what? The sad part is this is probably the longest reigning title of her career.
I think it's the
Will
only
be,
reigning
yeah.
title reign of her career.
I'm surprised they didn't call Alicia Fox back,
Oh God.
so she can have a temper tantrum.
Yeah. Get in a fight with Ronda Rousey's husband.
Oh my goodness! This
I
is
heard
over.
she left because she had like an alcohol problem.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I remember they didn't even make a thing about her leaving, and then one
Yeah,
day she was just on stage and they announced her as a legend. I was like,
Yep.
okay,
yeah,
I didn't even know
yeah.
she was gone.
Yeah, she was gone. Wow, I thought this was going to be over.
Pretty big. Where are they? In St. Louis?
Yeah. Oh, that could go for your Orton win.
Wow. Really? We gonna do that? Wow.
Is the match over for you, Dante? Oh. Yeah. So
Oh my
what
god.
is that? A knockout? A KO?
No, he got this DQ'd.
That was so bad.
Yo, if I was in St. Louis, I'd be hot too. I'm like, this is trash already.
The referee just literally put his hand on the rope.
Exactly.
Yeah.
This is trash. This is already trash. Oh, it's gonna be a long night. Where my damn bats at? 'Cause I'm about to open up my bats. Like this. I don't want nobody to see my face right now because it's disgust I have on my face.
Whatever.
Come on now. This is ridiculous. This is the first match. And this is how you gonna treat us?
It's like they have
Yo, why is this about to say I'm gonna go watch old episodes of BTW? Have a nice night, guys. BTE. Oh my goodness.
It's like they have a set of guys that can't lose clean, but then they put them against each other and they don't know what to do.
Yeah.
They didn't have to do a DQ. Like, can we stop? This is the problem. This is why I can't watch. Every match they do every week is always a DQ. They did this with Damian Priest. I don't know how many times. Nobody wants to see a DQ.
It also kind of puts Seth in a babyface position going out of it.
Exactly.
Yeah. One thing you could say about AEW is that they do not go overboard on the DQ stuff.
But WWE, this is why it's so frustrating to watch because every match is almost a DQ.
And I know. I feel your pain.
This is the first match we're talking about. The first match. We're not even I can see if we were in the third or fourth match, but this is the first match you're putting on. If I was St. Louis, I'd be like, I want my dang blasted money back. I didn't come here to see no DQ. could have watched this at home for free. You could have put this on SmackDown or Raw.
This I'm never going to follow up on it.
Omega said, I think Seth is dead. This Val says, McAfee joins the Rumble. Tony C says Seth going to win the title.
No.
I don't know at this point. The way that we're never going to get a title change because everybody keeps getting DQ'd.
And
you know what the worst part is? I never thought I would need to smoke a cigarette.
What?
But this kind of nonsense just makes me want to smoke a cigarette and rethink my life about watching wrestling.
Dude, don't do that.
Like I just want like, this is tough. This is this is me making poor life decisions right now.
I'm gonna go on the Sideshow website and pre-order some hot toys while this is going on. Got better things to do.
Please don't.
This trash.
I thought I thought you would say I'm gonna go on this website and order some WWE figures so I can make a better Royal Rumble than what WWE's putting on. Oh, Omega Weapon says this is the reaction they want from the fans. Look at Dante. Yo, I just don't know what to say. Tony C says AEW doesn't do count-offs either. Yeah, that's why I like watching AEW. Their pay-per-views are so much better. This Val says Sean Spears is pissed he stole his angle.
Oh, I think Jay Cash
rematch for Saudi. Oh my goodness!
I can see
that. That's supposed to be one, and that and the Elimination Chamber, right? Are the two pay-per-views left?
Well, Elimination Chamber is going to be in Saudi Arabia.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Did they announce the card for that already?
No, we just know that the Saudi Elimination is going to be part of Saudi Arabia tour. Moonlight says they might be extending the feud a little bit. If you want to do that, then you should start this feud early. Or you shouldn't have did this. You should have did this feud after the Royal Rumble, not now. J Cash says this is long, but what did you expect? You know what? I don't really expect that. I
expected a shorter match.
Here's AEW's expectations for me. AEW's always my expectations. WWE, I can't show you because we can't go that far in the earth to show you my how low my expectations are for WWE.
Yeah.
If I was to show you, we would go through the earth to the opposite
end. Up in China.
We would go past China. We'd be hitting the sky and hitting like space at that point again. We'd probably hitting other planets out in space. That's how low expectation would be. It's an infinite number. I could do the Scott Steiner's math on it, but it would confuse everybody, and I don't want everybody to be confused tonight.
Yeah. Drew is out with an injury, right?
Yes.
Is he?
Thank God.
Yeah,
I think so.
Yeah. I think they said Xavier might come back tonight. I'm not sure.
Xavier Woods?
Yeah.
He's been out?
He was out. He was out for an injury, too.
I realized Shinsuke was injured. Apparently, he just got cleared to come back.
Yeah.
Oh, well, there you go. Those are our surprise entrants right there. Wasn't Xavier the King of the Ring and he was doing the whole royalty thing?
And then Roman took his crown.
Roman took his crown?
Yeah.
He won it in a match or something?
No, he just beat him up and took it.
And he's been off of TV ever since? Or
yeah.
They might have had another match after that, but I don't.
Oh.
Because the Usos have been feuding with the New Day since.
Oh. Well, who's left in the New Day?
Big
E and Kofi? Are they?
That's...
No, Big E's doing single stuff, isn't he?
No, I told before he got he just moved him over to SmackDown last night.
For that reason. Oh man, I told you, yo,
I WWE doesn't know. Yo, oh my goodness, who told that man to wear the sun? If he don't look like
Byron,
like a yellow crayon.
who's that guy in the middle?
He's a new commentator.
Wasn't there like an Indian dude that was her commentator that was like from ESPN or something?
Yeah, he lasted like
Yeah,
3 or 4 weeks and then quit.
Yes. I think he just
he quit.
Yeah,
he
I don't
said
think he likes being scripted.
Yeah, and he said something about he wasn't expecting like the road travel and stuff like that.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right. Women's Rumble.
I like that they're not gonna have a table the rest of the night.
I need a cigarette. I think I want to try WWE makes me want to smoke. I don't know why.
You used to smoke cigarettes, right?
No.
Or do you? No,
I never did. But WWE makes me want to smoke a cigarette.
That's funny.
Oh, it's ball. What's my call? It's boss time.
Oh God, I hate that so much.
Yo, why she come on looking like Sailor Moon?
I like how on the Botchamania videos they switched the boss time with Ross time, and it's just clips of Jim Ross.
Yo, that's awesome. Yo, she actually came out looking like Sailor Moon.
She always has awesome outfits.
Yes, she does. Her, and you know what? I'll give it to Rey Mysterio. I don't like Rey Mysterio, but he does come out with some great outfits.
Yeah, as long as it's not Silver Surfer.
You don't like Rey Mysterio?
No, I'm not a fan. I was never a fan of Rey Mysterio, even in WCW.
Why not?
I just don't like him. I just don't like him.
Okay, what about him don't you like though?
Cause they keep back in WWE. Like, this dude's done. Like, it's a wash. He's not the Rey Mysterio of WCW years.
It was still pretty good though.
No. Just like the reasons like you don't like Edge, those are the same kind of reasons why I don't like.
Well, I gave you my reasons. I don't think he's a very good wrestler. His promos I thought they were average, and he has a crappy name.
Ray, when he got to WWE, was trash. They used him as the little runt of the group to be beat up. He was the jobber.
Okay, I'll give you that. Let's just say, for the sake of, progressing the convo, what about in WCW when he's supposed to be in his prime?
This fool got his mask taken off, worked without it, then put it right back on. You're done. You're done, son. Don't put it back on. Just go ahead and leave it off.
WWE, because at the end of WCW, even on the very last episode, he was
he did it in WCW, because remember when he was with that Wolfpack NWO?
Yeah, I know. He took Kevin Nash. He had a match with Kevin Nash. Kevin Nash beat him. The stipulation was that Ray would have to remove his mask, and he did.
Sorry.
And
Melina's coming out.
Melina.
Yes.
We're going to get back to this, man, because Ray is one of the greatest.
Oh, good Lord. Yo, she's still like, she looked like she never aged.
Wasn't she like a rumor for last year's Rumble?
Yeah.
She's still in NWA, right?
Yeah, she was. She was, yeah.
She looks like she never aged from the time that she entered WWE the first time.
She gonna do the splits?
Oh yeah, she's going to. Oh yeah, respect right there. I see you. She put on the most difficult outfit of all time. She can't get into the ring because they're like, "Yo, you
this
almost
thing
done?"
Is taking forever for her to take off.
You almost done? Tony C says picking Sasha to win the Rumble. Oh. Moonlight says Ray has an old Toy Biz figure without the mask on. See,
yeah,
I'm telling you, yes,
he was part of the Filthy Animals with Billy Kidman. I know.
Yes, and he didn't have the mask on, so don't put it on.
Wasn't Ray also an accessory?
Yeah, with the Kevin Nash figure. But that's WWE's call because they wanted to sell masks when he came over there. That wasn't WCW. He never put the mask back on in WCW. And that can't be a good
They
enough
don't come-
reason to not like him.
Then they'll come back. That's being enough. And then that stupid fight over Dominic, who's the real father. Oh, my.
That was, yeah. I mean, people consider that to be his best stuff in WWE with Eddie, but I never liked that either. So, but again, you're talking about
It's almost-
WWE.
I almost missed the emotion
She's
in
crying.
this. Right? Yeah.
I missed if she did the splits or not.
She did.
Oh.
Better than it used to be.
I already know what you're talking about there, sir.
Going back to Ray, I just found out the other day that apparently that Halloween Havoc gear from '97, the purple one, that's apparently a cosplay of the Phantom.
The Phantom, yeah.
Oh,
I never realized that.
Yeah, it's the Billy Zane movie came out around maybe a few years, maybe that same. I don't remember.
Yeah, I remember I used to watch that movie all the time.
Yeah. So Dante, I'm not gonna let this go just like that, okay? Because you're in Molina land, okay? But do you think he's a good wrestler in the ring?
He's okay. He's lost a step or two.
What about in his prime? I mean, the guy is old now, so what about in his prime?
His prime, he was all right as like what that TV champ.
No, cruiserweight champ.
Cruiserweight.
WCW was
Lord
cruiserweight.
have mercy. Here we go. We go from Rey Mysterio to Tamina. Oh.
She got them Kevin Nash knees. Got them April O'Neil knees.
He got the no talent of a jobber. She should be the new Brooklyn Brawler.
It's funny at WrestleMania Access for 35. Like I was saying, they used to do like sets of 3 where like it was 3 wrestlers and you would just go down the line. And I was waiting in line and Tamina was like in the middle of them, and the guy behind me, like it was a stacked lineup with like Tamina in the middle, and the guy was most excited for Tamina, and I was like, really?
Wow.
You just gotta ask like that. See, that's a question you'd be asking like, so what Tamina?
Yeah.
Like, literally, security almost had to jump on him because he tried to hug her.
Wow.
Oh, really? Wow. Did
that probably made her day. She's like, oh, it's okay. Let him go ahead and hug me.
Oh yeah, she pushed the security away, and she's like, no, it's okay.
Oh really?
She's like, this is the most love I've gotten in a while.
Ever.
By any fan.
It was probably like her cousin or something.
Tamina, I haven't seen you in so long. It's good to see you.
Freaking Harry Snooker.
My goodness. Like, you think, like, for her build, she'd be a better wrestler, but she's not.
Yeah, even from the beginning when she first came in, she was always
Her and Natalya were like the worst tag team put together.
Oh, Tony C said Tamina piss break.
Yeah, exactly. Wow, Kelly looks different.
Tony C said Melina was crying because she did the splits. Who's Kelly?
Yeah, I did not. She looks totally different.
She has darker hair.
Is that what it is?
I think so. She might be bronzed up too.
She was like starting to get good before she left.
Yeah.
And then she came back.
Oh, there we go. The botch.
Oh God. Oh God. Oh, Tamina's not gonna do a follow through on a head scissors.
No, you know what? I think she has some face work done.
It's always the head scissors.
Oh yeah,
yeah,
maybe. But
if you look at her face, like her cheekbones look a lot higher. Unless it's like unless it's makeup, but her cheekbones look a lot higher.
Well, happens.
I think the last time she was in a Rumble, she almost killed somebody with the head scissors too.
That was all Tamina, though. That was her. That botch was her fault. She didn't roll. She didn't do it. She didn't tumble with the head scissors. She just ran into the corner of the ring.
Oh, she did. She did. Kelly's dead. She's dead.
Were you reacting to her getting thrown out?
She's
the
dead.
Belly flop.
She's dead. Go ahead and get the stretcher out there. Oh my goodness, this chick. This one, I don't even know. Like I was talking Don before we started. Like I don't even know where she even came from.
Yeah. Oh, that's Mysterio's daughter. No. She's from NXT.
Yeah,
Isn't she Don?
Yeah, I forgot she was in NXT.
Yeah, she was in NXT for like 10 years.
Yeah. Okay, I got her confused with Mysterio's daughter.
It's the same name as Mysterio's daughter.
Right.
But I'm looking at Moonlight's comment. New head sculpt. Talk about Kelly. It's like I feel like WWE's women's division is not great like AEW. Like when I watch AEW's women's division,
Yeah, there's like no depth.
Yeah, no, right. It's still the same old 4 horsewomen at the top for the most part. Bailey, who's out, I know, but yeah, they haven't done a good job pushing the new, like the Rhea Ripleys of the world, and
right. Like you got Layla Hirsch, who's killing it. Like, yo, Layla Hirsch was killing. Like, yo, she's small in stature, but she's killing it.
Yeah, it's like, why isn't Io Shirai up there also?
Exactly. Hey, what's going on, RG? Oh,
hey,
Liv Morgan.
So, what's her character like now?
Who, Liv Morgan? She's a plucky underdog.
Yeah, her character's the fans cheer for her.
Oh yeah, Tony C. Yeah, losing Tony Storm was bad. Yeah, that was all them.
Yeah, Tony Storm could have been an A-tier babyface for them, man.
Like I said, and even Xia Li is good, but they just don't use her.
Yeah. Shayna Baszler also could be a top heel for them. I think
they don't use her.
I know they totally.
She could have been like when she first.
They put her in a tag with Tamina, right, Dante?
Nia Jax.
They like tagged up for a long time.
Her and Nia Jax were, but the thing is, when she first when she first appeared, she could have been a killer.
Yeah.
But once again, Vince McMahon didn't see that in her. He just saw something else, some stupidness that he figures that makes for a good. And he just killed her whole demeanor. NXT, she was dominant.
Yeah.
And that's what I understand.
Probably either her or Asuka would be the best women's champion ever.
But what kills me is I understand people give Triple H a lot of grief, but NXT, he made stars that you cared about and liked.
Yeah.
You had very few duds.
Yeah. Totally.
Like, and it's like when you look at like even Zelina, like she's okay wrestler, but she's not great. Like somebody,
she's a manager.
It was right. If you seen like Rio and her size and what Rio does, you like Rio will run laps around her in the ring.
Yeah.
And it's like you would think she would be better, but she's not. Now I'll give Liv Morgan her props. She's decent. Like she held her own against Becky Lynch. But like Zelina, I just don't see her as a wrestler.
No, she's not.
It's funny. One time, it's probably about 10 years ago, I was at an indie show in Brooklyn, and Zelina was on the card, and it was like intermission. I was going to the bathroom. She was walking in the hallway with her gear in her hands, going into the women's bathroom to change into her gear for the match.
Wow. And look, I love her. Like her husband's awesome. I love Aleister Black.
She should be in AEW managing.
should have been.
What's his name? This Spanish dude that's going out with Charlotte.
Oh,
Andrade?
Andrade.
Yeah. Andrea Elidio. I forget how you say it.
Well, so apparently when she re-signed with WWE, Alistair was still there, and they were like set on doing everything together, and she was gonna like do something with Alistair.
No. I mean, it's great that in real life that those, at least visually, those two opposites attracted.
Yeah.
But as far as being on camera, man, he doesn't need a manager.
Yeah.
Not that kind of manager, at least. Maybe like
Right.
you know,
She
like
doesn't fit into what his gimmick
He
is.
needs like somebody to carry his stuff, basically.
Yeah.
Well, no, I don't. I think more for me is she didn't fit into his gimmick of what he does.
Right. Like Aleister Crowley kind of character, like a dark gothic guy, I think.
Yeah.
Or even a dark gothic girl. But
like, I can see
my
what's
girl,
her name
man.
from Bianca. Like I hope she wins. Like I'm rooting for Bianca.
She won last year, right?
Yeah.
Okay, wait. All right.
Did she?
Dante, did we not watch the didn't we not stream the 2-night WrestleMania where she fought Sasha and like they were both crying in the ring?
Yes.
Wasn't this
Yep.
First of all, it feels like that was like 2 years ago. And second of all, Bianca Belair, my, how the mighty have fallen, man. She came out of that WrestleMania a star.
Yeah.
She had my favorite match of the whole show.
Exactly.
And it's like she gets squashed by Becky in like at SummerSlam.
And yes.
Remember she pressed Sasha and walked her up the stairs
and
threw her in the ring?
Yeah. I remember like it was yesterday, but
yeah, and she did
I also remember her fighting Becky
for reps.
Yeah. Like,
how is Tamina still here? Sorry.
So, Dante, have you ever seen Rey Mysterio versus Dean Malenko in WCW?
For how many times did they wrestle? Yeah,
they did. I mean, they had like 3 pay-per-view matches, but their first one. Did you ever seen that?
It's been a while. I'll just go back and watch it.
I'm gonna see if I can find you a YouTube link and send it to you because that's like my favorite cruiserweight match ever.
So I got this, Reggie. I'm gonna I'm gonna get pushed out. Watch, Reggie. Got this, Reggie.
Is that Dana Brooke?
Yep.
I've always had a soft spot in my heart for Dana Brooke.
I do too, but
she gets trashed on. I mean, she's not very good in the ring and even on the mic or whatever.
Yeah.
But
see, like her kicks don't look like
she was better in the ring when she first started.
Yeah. But even like her kicks like don't even look like they hurt.
Oh.
But she has stepped up her game since
I just saw that part where she lifted up Aaliyah and almost killed her.
Yeah. Wow, she almost looked like Charlotte.
I mean, she's athletic, man. She's like doing tumbles and she's pretty strong too. She is.
Don't get me wrong. She's like Bianca. I think she like she trained with yo.
Yeah, I think her issue is she's kind of slow when she does things. Like she like stops and thinks about it and then does it.
Yeah.
No fluidity.
No. She's not like one of those wrestlers that you can just like that keeps going and keep,
Yeah.
Michelle McCool, here she come.
She's a giant.
Yo. If she gets knocked out with like the first couple of seconds, I'm done.
If she does, they're mad at the Undertaker.
Yeah.
Should have retired.
Yo, for somebody who dipped it real quick, it shouldn't have been Michelle McCool. Layla, okay. Michelle, no. I think Michelle still has some good runs in her.
Yeah, actually.
I think she would have been able to hang.
Yeah. Look how tiny Zelina looks next. Like,
Look how tiny Zelina looks to everybody. Yeah.
Gave her the Styles Clash.
Oh!
Oh!
Dana's dead.
Yeah.
Dana's dead.
Ooh.
Let's see.
Still
Omega
in
Weapon
it.
13 says Dana Brooke is the custom character of a Trish Stratus. Tony C says McCool looks great. Yeah, she does.
She does, man.
She looks in awesome shape. That's because she's training with the Undertaker. Go out there and get him, honey.
He's not training anymore.
Maybe you should take that long walk like I do. Take about 20 minutes to get down to the ring. Let me catch my breath. Yeah, get her out of there, Reggie. I'm sorry. See, Sonya Deville, another good wrestler.
Yeah.
She's good. When she actually when she wrestles, she actually is good.
Yeah.
When her and Mandy were together, they were good wrestlers.
Yeah.
Yeah, then that storyline kind of went nowhere, but
Yeah.
I think they're kind of working her back into the wrestling now.
Is she active? Like, does she wrestle every week, or is she just doing the GM?
She's
thing?
like she's mostly doing the GM thing, but I feel like they're starting to like get her to start working more. Because she had gone away because of that stalker issue.
Yeah.
Oh, she's not wrestling.
She is wrestling. She is in the Royal Rumble, but she's like, when she has the jacket on, she's in GM mode. When the jacket comes off, she's a wrestler.
That's funny.
It's the dumbest thing. I know. With WWE, we don't even question it anymore. But they got a new table. See, Dom, they got a new table. They still trying. Bianca should be able to lift Tamina out by herself.
How's Aaliyah still in there?
Exactly. Like you're just like some of these are just boggling. Like, yo, how's Aaliyah still in there? How's Tamina still in there?
She's literally just been like flopping around the entire time.
Zelina got like 50 like moves done on her. I don't know how she's still standing. Why is she even in there? Like at this point, you should have been out. Oh, here we go. It gets even worse.
You're so mean, Dante.
Yo, because everybody says it. She's only got a minuscule better than what she was. But nobody, like everybody says the same thing about Natalya.
What did they say?
She's still not a great wrestler.
Yeah.
Like if you still watch some of her matches, they're still not that great, even to today.
More than anything, her voice kills me.
Her voice.
Like Aaliyah beat her in like three seconds.
317, I think, because now Aaliyah's got the shirt that says Aaliyah 317.
Yes.
No.
She's at the fastest pin. This is just harm. Like this is ridiculous. Moonlight says maybe somebody's going for an elimination record.
I'm actually somewhat surprised that Natalya hasn't like become a NXT trainer and retired.
Yeah.
And then she just gets like random title runs.
I still don't understand why. Omega Weapon says Bret Hart is one of my all-time favorite, but damn, I can't stand Natalya. I'm with you. I love me Bret Hart. Oh, here comes Cameron. Oh, here's now. You went from worst to the worst of the worst.
Remember, was it last year that she was in AEW for like one night?
Was she?
Yeah.
I
She
don't
was
remember.
I think she was teaming with Nyla Rose or something.
But Karen was not that great of a wrestler.
No, and her favorite match was the one with Alicia Fox and Melina.
Oh, Moonlight says for the tag tournament. Oh wow. I really don't not remember that.
Who's that with the black hair?
Sonya Deville.
No. Oh no, it's Zelina. Okay.
Oh.
She was like crouched over, so I didn't realize how short she was.
And there she goes.
Oh, at least that makes a little sense considering that she's feuding with Naomi.
Yeah. Make better friends. Wow. Oh, really? Really? Ugh.
Oh.
Yeah, she went to go check on her. Like, really? Like, she's gone. Like, she's out. No point doing anything.
Naomi's another one that's kind of like underutilized. Like
Exactly.
they don't do anything with her. But Naomi's checking on her like I haven't seen you in 5 years, but let me
Right.
check on you now.
You okay? All right, good. I'm going in. That was it. You okay? All right. Dag, going.
Miss anything good?
Cameron came out, and Sonya Deville came in, eliminated Cameron, and then Naomi came out and eliminated Sonya Deville.
After she checked on Cameron.
Yeah, for a hot second, she's like, "You okay? All right, I'm going in."
Oh, that was ugly.
Who was that?
That stunner.
Mela is. Oh my goodness. So it looks like she's been in the gym for like a hot minute, and her hair just got messed up. Like, oh yeah, workout partner's here. Come on, help me.
It's funny with Carmella. So I went to the 2019 Royal Rumble, and my hotel was so close to the place that I could just walk back and forth, like from Access to my hotel.
Right.
So one day it was right after Access was finishing. I'm walking back to my hotel. I'm across the street. I I see somebody across the street. I'm looking. I'm like, wow, she looks familiar, but she's like gorgeous, but I can't tell who she is. I start walking across the street, like we're walking towards each other. It's Carmella, and I'm like, wow, and like she's beautiful.
Yeah, she would go over and talk to Corey. Yeah, you would go over and talk to your husband. She's out here being beautiful. This is, oh my goodness. Aaliyah is still in this.
She's been on the floor the whole time.
Oh, here we go. Come on, my girl Rhea Ripley. Somebody else who could be better utilized. Where Sasha, Tony C. Sasha? Oh, Sasha's gone. She got eliminated a while ago. Yeah. I think just for this. But she's feuding with her ex tag team partner, Nikki ASH.
Oh boy.
Yeah. Did she really put on that stupid bejeweled face, man? Oh my goodness. Rhea's like not even trying. She's like, yeah, whatever.
Yeah, I never liked that discus clothesline, even when Anvil did it. Like,
Yeah, it's just horrible.
it seems unnecessary.
Now, oh yeah, now this should be good. Oh dang, go on. I want to see a Rhea Ripley versus Michelle McCool. They're about the same height. It's just, Aaliyah, you should have stayed in that corner. Dang, go on. You just should have stayed in the corner. Here comes Charlotte. Yes, that's so. She doesn't want. She doesn't hurt her face again. She wears this bejeweled mask. Yes.
Except it's like fabric, so
Yeah. It doesn't really do anything. Yeah. Well, no, Cody Rhodes at least his face, his mask was like, yeah. Her nose was really broken, but she went to like this fabric mask after the real like the protective mask was done. Yeah, Charlotte, what's she doing? Like the Undertaker walk? Yeah, she's
yeah.
SmackDown. Exactly, which makes no dang blasted sense. I didn't know. I didn't see her get in the ring. Yeah, she giving Leah the wedgie of her life. She gave Aaliyah the wedgie of her life. Like, yo, come on, get over it. Get over the rope. Look, she got pulled away. She's like, that was too much there, Charlotte. Come on now.
I feel like Charlotte's gotten like very like sloppy and rough with people. It seemed like it.
Yeah, it's like since she came back, she's not been like the best like she used to be. Wow. Wow. What a delay kick. It's from probably Carmella. Yeah. Omega weapons. Omega wants Charlotte to win. Why? I want Charlotte when she wins enough as it is. That'd be a good match too. Michelle McCool versus Charlotte. I think that'd be a decent one. Ivory? Really? Really? The right to censor. Why don't we just get Val Venus out here?
Isn't Val Venus like blacklisted from WWE or something?
Yeah. Moonlight said, Alex, he can't hear you. Yeah, I can hear you. There's your comedy bit, Alex. There's your comedy bit.
I like that Ivory was still talking throughout the whole thing.
Exactly, yo. It made no sense. She's like, "What women did? What women did? What what are you doing, woman?" Oh, good Lord. I don't think so.
I think she is.
Is she?
I thought I saw that they were both promoting it.
No, come on. You are not. Okay, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done.
Oh well, yeah. I mean, that's all she does. She stole his whole moveset.
The fact that she got even a pop, and the only reason why she got a pop was because of Daniel Bryan. Tony, he's like, yes, 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 take that, Tony Khan. But which Tony Khan? Because it's two different Tony Khans. There's AEW Tony Khan and there's WWE Tony Khan. Ah,
That's Nick Khan.
Nick Khan. I'm sorry. Yes, Nick Khan. I'm sorry. Yes. But either way, there's not Tony Khan. No, Brie Bella should not be coming in here trying to ride it off the coattails of Daniel Bryan. Thank you, J Cash. She's always been sloppy, and when she isn't wrestling one of the other HWs.
Remember when she gave horsewomen? Remember when she gave Morgan a concussion?
Yes, yes. They said they're gonna let her come out with. They said they're gonna call her the Impact Champion, and they're gonna let her come out with the Impact belt, as she deservedly should have. No, she's an Impact Champion. Impact's Women's Champion. Yeah. I don't. They put it on the title card. Oh, now this. Oh my goodness. Go get him, Mickey. Go get him. Show him you still got it.
Oh, I guess not. Yeah.
What was
Not
this?
not now. It was a couple years ago.
Oh. Swift says Bree got in there because of Johnny Laurinaitis. Moonlight also said also botched a top suicide twice in one match. And Swift said they dissed the Impact Championship instantly. Yeah, they said they were gonna let her wear the belt down there. No, when she came in, because she was holding it, she got kicked right off the ring with the belt in her face. Oh Lord, I brought her up. I should have known. Yo, she went and got tattooed. They're like, yeah, yeah, yeah. Nobody cared about the Divas Championship. Nobody actually cared about that belt. I don't care if you were first African American, first white person. Nobody cared about that belt.
Every time
That
she
belt was
walks, I'm
trash.
afraid her legs are gonna break.
Who?
Like,
Oh, Alicia.
yeah.
I mean, now that you say that, now I see it. It does look like that. She's like, I don't want to put too much weight on these legs. These are Kevin Nash's borrowed legs. I think she retired. Yeah. Yeah, it was last year. At Impact. I think it was in Impact she retired.
Yeah. Did she fight Gail Kim again? Or
Swift said, I gotta give it to Alicia. She had the most beautiful Northern Light suplex in America.
it actually was kind of nice because she's got those long legs. She's got an hour to flip you over.
Oh, good Lord. Right. She's gonna show up behind her. If this no, come on. Come
Oh
on.
no.
Come on.
If anything, this would have been a good time for a costume change for her to like go with dark colors.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a stupid gimmick, but at least you get her done
She's gonna pull the
something.
top rope down. Uh That's what said Nikki got cake. I can't stand this character change for her. Because what's the point? Like the gimmick's done now at this point. Like, what's the point of it at this point? Like, you're not you just if you're all gonna call yourself almost a superhero and you're like a heel now, like, what is the point of this gimmick? Wow, I've never seen Charlotte Flair take a chop like that and just be hurting. Alicia Fox is still standing on her 2 feet. Hey, what's going on, Alcatraz? Wow, did her hairline go back farther? Because I don't remember her forehead being that pronounced. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yo, cause I don't know. Like I don't remember. Like it's like, how you doing? Yo, I'm done with y'all. Oh, yo, I'm done. I am done. Tony sees that Summer Rae forehead has been eliminated. Yo, I'm done with y'all.
Remember when in NXT when Summer Rae used to like be the leader of a group with Charlotte and Sasha Banks?
Yeah. Swift says she's a dope wrestler. They need to get to go to crazy Nikki Cross since they got rid of Karrion Cross. I'm done. Yo, Jay, you're right, Jay. Like everybody's a legend at this point if they come back. Yo, Don Draper. Oh, we were talking about Summer Rae's forehead. Like her, like when she came out, you just seen like her hair was like way back here, like a bad toupee was like flapping in the wind. Oh, yep, there's Nikki. You're right. Here we go, another Bella. Like really? You throw Bianca Belair? Come on now, nah. She can best press shoot. Get this nonsense out of here. Okay, Natalia, I can believe. Oh, Brie is still in there. I thought she was out.
Now it's probably worked into their contract that they get to stay in a certain amount of time.
Go get her, Bianca. Get her, Bianca. Show her who the EST of WWE is. Spin the legs. She got them daddy long legs. That's what it is. She got daddy long legs. That's like them spiders. That's Alicia Fox got them daddy long legs. They missed that high five. Oh, she's gonna have a freak out. Swift said, "Yo, this Royal Rumble really more than half occupied of non-WWE roster members. You got that right." Tony C, I'm done with y'all. Summer Rae's forehead, first ballot WWE Hall of Fame. I can't deal with y'all. Come on, don't let Liv get eliminated by these fools. Sarah Logan, now that she was rumored, I didn't know they were going to really bring her back tonight. You did not deserve to be let go. No, because she could have had it. She could have hit a stride. They didn't let her get it. They didn't let her have a chance. The problem is they didn't let Sarah Logan have a chance. Like wrestlers they let go did not really get a chance to shine, and you didn't give them a chance, like do any chance to do anything special.
If they hold on to her though, she could do something with this gimmick.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like basically a real life too.
Yes. Or put her with the if you want to make her like part of Viking Raiders. Oh yes. Liv, you gotta get up. Oh come on, man! Oh come on! I pick
I
Ronda.
picked Charlotte.
More attention to Swift says more attention to continuity from these former WWE women than on current regular TV. Swift rather than Vince's booking. J Cash, I mean, they fired so many people recently. That is true. Who's this? Oh,
I don't know why I'm getting a bad feeling that the Bellas are going to be at WrestleMania.
oh my goodness! Please
I could
don't.
see them being in a tag team match with Liv and Sarah Logan.
Swift says Oscar for the win tonight. That's a good question. I'm saying Ronda because. Oh yeah, that's true. Go get him, Lita. Well, come on now. She ain't been in the ring since who knows when. Bailey, I don't know if Bailey's going to show up. That's a
Didn't
good
she get
question.
re-injured or something?
Yeah.
I thought she had like a recent setback or something like that, but
Oh,
I don't know specifically, but I think that's what I saw.
Oh, you know what? I'm cool with that. I'm cool with Lita eliminating that. That makes sense. You did great, Mickey. Don't let nobody take anything away from you. Yeah, Omega. This is her. This is a Hardy Boys era gear. I'm agree with you, Swift. Yes, Mickey should have been probably in the final four. But they're like, we don't care about impact. Who's this? Oh my goodness! Now you want to talk about somebody's kind of moving, lost a little giddy up in their hitch. No, they let her go. Yeah. Oh shoot! There it goes. No way, yo. Why she think, yo? Now, see, that would be a good little thing that they could do. If you want to bring back a legend like that, like have Nikki ASH go against Molly Holly superhero, yo, that would be it. But she didn't. She didn't like leave to like say, hey, I'm out of here. They let her go
Yeah,
during that time.
they had. I remember them saying the rumor was that they had fired her with the intention of bringing her back in like a couple months. Like they fired her for like
Yeah.
budget, but that she was like well liked, and they were gonna bring her back, and then she got pregnant.
Yeah.
So I could see that. I could see them keeping her around now.
Yeah. See, J Cash, I agree with you. That would be a great feud for Nikki. Good Lord. Yeah. No! There you go! Yeah! Look at everybody pop for that! Finally! You know what? I didn't like Ronda, but I'm glad she's back. Please just dominate everybody except for Rhea. She didn't come out no wrestling gear. She came out here like regular, generic. I just came off the farm gear. The Bella Twins, you in trouble now, huh? Mm-hmm. Yeah. You thought you were doing some good wrestling, huh?
Ronda's trying the Brock look, but
Well, she always looked like that. Daggone! Just use it as a step. Dag! Dad, why she jab her like she was like in a boxing match? She always was constipated, Swift. That's the look of a bad attitude.
Oh man, Nikki took a hard kick.
Yeah. Damn, why she Dad? She is jabbing her chest. Well, they don't look like real jabs. They look like soft jabs. Like, you okay? You okay? You okay? Not like if it, like you know how Don be showing the video where he be jabbing that bag. She's like, yo, she lost so much respect from people. She's good, but she lost so much like respect from people. What she said about Meatloaf when he passed away. She's like, Meatloaf made her stomach upset or something like that in a tweet, and people roasted her. That's why you don't see too much fanfare for her.
I think it had died down even before that, though.
It did, but she's still kind of lost that little bit. Because when you're on Twitter, people take that seriously.
Yeah.
I'm surprised. I'm surprised they don't have Xia Li in here.
Oh, I thought Brie almost broke her legs right there.
Yeah. Now that'd be a match I'd like to see is Bianca versus Ronda. Like these would be some good matches. Like Ronda versus Rhea, Ronda versus Bianca. Like give her some time back. I think there would be some decent matches. Swift, is Shayna in this? I'm not sure. Yeah, there you go. This is last one.
Because I was gonna say, I know I saw her on SmackDown.
Oh snap! Another reunion coming up. Oh man, it's about to be on and popping now. Yeah, there was no. That's really weird. There's no Xia Li. They could have used her. There's no Raquel Gonzalez.
I'm surprised she wasn't in it. I gotta say, like Lita's a little bit slow right now, but she's holding it in there.
Yeah. Natty, come on. Come on, Natty. You knew you messed up. I know, but the moment she knew she messed up, Like, dropped. She knew she messed up. I don't know what she did. Like, I was confused too. Yo, I'm clapping for you so we can have some good wrestling. She's not even in the match. How's she trying to take out Ronda? You just got eliminated.
Wait, did Ronda like tickle Shotzi to get her out?
I don't know, but then no, Natty got eliminated twice. You're out of here. Go home. Nobody wants to see you. No, they didn't. She got kicked out. What's it called? She got Bianca pushed her out.
I'm surprised she's been in this long. Yeah, I could see that because I saw she had made a comment about people complaining about her being back, and she's like, "Yeah, we're here to get eyes on the new people." I mean, not that they needed it, but I'm kind of surprised that they didn't like bring in Trish for this, or yeah, maybe they probably just didn't want to like have her lose and just. Oh, I think Ronda versus Rhea would be an interesting match. Yeah, yeah, that would be a good one. I'm a little surprised Rhea didn't make it to the final four, but I don't really have a problem with Shayna being there. Yeah. No, like I thought that they were gonna give her like a big push when they drafted her to SmackDown, but then they just like barely used her. Because right before she got sent to SmackDown, she was like on Raw just taking everybody out. That's how they wrote off Nia Jax and
Oh shoot, what did I miss?
Rhea Ripley got eliminated, Lita got eliminated.
What time is it now? 9:39. The show started.
This is only the second match.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, we still got the women's Raw women's title too. And Dewdrop.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Dewdrop. 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 That's her name, Dewdrop. I know. Oh, I told you! I told you! Ah! I knew it. And it's going to be against Charlotte Flair. Two-time Rumble winner.
They got to tell her to point at the sign.
You know what I should do? I should get a WrestleMania sign made up and start pointing to it in the back of my back of me. Like, you know what? If any crazy going, WrestleMania this year, we're gonna come and take every title away from everybody.
The funny thing was, unless I was sitting on the opposite side of it, or unless I was sitting on the same side of it, when I went to the 2019 Rumble, the sign wasn't there, but they were still pointing to it. I think it was CGI. Because that was like one of the first things I did when I got to my seat. I was looking for the sign. And I remember the layout was weird because it was like it was a baseball field, so everything was like off.
Swift said, "For that, Mickie James should have been eliminated last in that fashion. Bad booking for Ronda. You knew this is when I knew Ronda was coming back. You knew this was going to happen. Like, this is not for as long as we've been watching WWE and how bad it's going down. You knew this was going to happen. Yep, exactly, J Cash. That's the reason why." She's not bad that I had a break from her. She's like John Cena. Once you had like a little break from him, then you like, okay, I can deal with him again.
And also the roster's kind of almost restocked for her to have interesting matches.
Yeah.
Because most of the people that are there now weren't there when she was around the last time.
Exactly. Oh, because the promos are going to be trash? Yeah. Speaking of me,
I think it was a lot of her like Twitter stuff and offline stuff.
yeah. She's calling like wrestling fake and everything. Yeah. She's like
Yeah,
wrestling's
she
fake and
wasn't.
all this other stuff. And she's
I,
like,
I think. Yeah, and then I think
yeah.
when people called her out on it, she said she was trying to cut a promo or something
Mm-hmm.
like that. Yeah, she said she was like playing a heel. And yeah, she didn't become a heel until afterwards.
Let's see. Don Draper says, speaking of Mickie James, I'd like to see Aldis go somewhere other than NWA. Very true. Don Draper said, Dante, laugh out loud. Dante, you cut that off. Swift says, it's fun watching with you guys. Thanks for the live stream. Oh, you're welcome.
Thanks.
It's always something fun to do. Don Draper said, oh, I'm not aware of any drama with all that. Yeah, it was big drama with that. Rest in peace. This one has to be better than the last one because everybody called that last one trash.
I might get this one. I even skipped the last one, and it was thank God trash. But like I had just gotten so bored with them. But this one's supposedly gonna be like really different.
Yeah, that's from what I heard.
The
WWE
new game.
2022. Yeah. Yeah, wrestling. Yeah, they always come. Yeah, usually they come out with a W2K. Yeah, really. Yeah,
Yeah.
really.
Oh.
Yeah, Oh, they knew that. Everybody used to call it trash. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the big one for me.
Hmm. I forget the YouTuber. It's a black YouTuber. I forget his name. I have to find it. He was actually there when they were doing shooting the commercial. He's in the commercial.
Oh, Brandon.
Yeah. Yep. I
I,
forget
I
his
forgot his full
YouTube name.
name, but
Yeah. It's like BDE, isn't it? Like BDE on
something
YouTube or
like
something.
that.
Yeah. Yeah, he was in the commercial. Like he got in depth. Like kind of, he could talk about so much of it, but he talks about like new things that are on there with it, how it feels like it's a lot better game. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Also,
No,
their
NBTK is great. Yeah.
their last few games, they had gotten so realistic that they were too hard at a point. Like I was like, why am I hitting 6 finishers and I still can't pin the guy?
You know what? Dewdrop is a good wrestler. All right. Okay. Yeah, no problem.
Yep.
Dewdrop is a good wrestler. Like,
Yeah, she's good. The only thing I have a problem with this storyline is she keeps talking about like people cutting in line. It's like there's no line.
right.
Like like you don't
Actually,
just
there never is in WWE. Like, there's never a line. Like, it's just anybody who wants to challenge can challenge.
yeah, it's like you're not gonna get a shot just by sitting there and waiting for it.
Yeah.
And then that segment from Monday, like both me and my cousin were talking about, we're like, if they're both in the same building, why are they in separate rooms doing this promo?
Yo, that made no sense at all. Oh, that graphic. That's so trash.
And when she won the 2019 Rumble, like I could feel like a whole stadium shaking. Like
Really?
like the pop was insane.
I could take that graphic down.
It was cool because that year I was there for the SummerSlam where she turned heel. I went to the WrestleMania where she won the title, and then I also was also at the Royal Rumble where she won the Rumble.
Oh wow.
She looks like Goldfinger, or not Goldfinger,
Gold
Goldmember.
dust. Like, I love gold. I don't know how to feel about this match.
I think this might be a quick one.
You would think the quick one would be like the Miz and Maurice and Edge and Beth.
I feel like that one's gonna get drawn out.
Exactly, and that's the problem.
Like I feel it's gonna be like a lot of Maurice running away, and then
Yep.
Edge and Miz just like plotting around, and then it's probably gonna end with like finally Beth getting her hands on Maurice and just like destroying
Mm-hmm.
her in like 2 seconds.
Can't use the man moniker because of Ric Flair. That's another reason why I don't like Ric Flair.
I thought he tried to sue for that and lost.
Yes, and that's why they don't use it anymore. That's why she doesn't use like the man anymore because of Ric Flair and his stupidity.
Yeah, he's always looking to get paid. I remember years ago when he quit WWE because he said he couldn't afford to work there because they weren't paying him enough.
Like, Yeah. Yeah, Becky, it's not somebody you just like kind of throw around the ring.
You
You
drop out a
dropping
couple good matches with Bianca.
Yeah.
Like when they finally got to that spot where Bianca slammed her, like
Oh yeah.
they did a pretty good job of building up to that. I actually wouldn't be surprised if this is another DQ finish.
Oh my goodness! Don't please.
I could see Becky like running away or something.
Blop.
Like they're, I don't know, right? So far, it's like their styles don't really gel well together.
No. See, and that does nothing. Oscar didn't show up either in
Yeah.
that rumble.
Is
So
she injured or is she just not around?
I don't know. So supposedly she was injured, and I thought she was cleared to come back. Supposedly Paige was cleared to come back as well.
Yeah, so Paige had like tweeted at Vince like the other day where she's like, since we're bringing back GMs, and like it was like a picture of like Mr. Bean waving.
Mm-hmm. Ooh.
And this match is slow.
Yes. That's why I got my little black suit Spider-Man here to enjoy with.
So far, I've only gotten Hammerhead from that wave.
I was surprised when Dorkside started shipping them out.
Yeah, it's like the last three waves. They've all been like spaced out over like the course of like months.
Yep.
Like with not the Fantastic Four wave, the one with Ultron in it. I was getting the figures like one at a time, and then
Yep.
just after like nothing for like 4 months, all of a sudden I got all my Ultrons because I ordered 5 of them. But then the Fantastic Four wave too. Like I got the Thing really fast. Then I got Mr. Fantastic. Then I got Invisible Woman like a month later.
Yeah.
Then after like 2 months, I finally got Human Torch.
Entertainment Earth sent me all of mine together. But it just seemed like Dorkside got their set of like the Spider-Man wave, like in just certain characters.
Yeah. I
So
think what they do is I think they ship whenever like they get the container in. So
Yeah.
like they must get like a container of like just the character.
Yeah, because they said they didn't get any full sets yet.
Because like I've noticed that with like other figures where I have pre-ordered with them, and other people are like, "Oh yeah, I got mine from Dorkside," and I'm like, "I'm still waiting from Dorkside."
Yeah, because I have a whole set ordered with Dorkside, but they haven't shipped it out yet.
Yeah, I think the Thing I might have got him the weekend of Comic-Con. I was like, "Wow, this is really early." Because the ETA on Big Bad Toy Store said like, what was it, like May of
Yeah.
2022?
Mm.
I have like an unreal amount of pre-orders at Dorkside right now.
I don't have that many. I think the most I have like with anybody right now is with Entertainment Earth. Like probably Entertainment Earth and BBTS. That's about it. Oh no, the only one I had the most amount is with Hasbro Pulse.
Pulse, I I lose track of how many I've canceled and how many I actually have open still.
Exactly. Yeah, same here.
So I don't like the way that you can't see what the order is. Like you just got to kind of judge by the price and the date on it.
So
Like you got to like click into it and see it.
if you keep the original email, it tells you the order number that's in.
Yeah.
And then you can go back. That's how I do it, is go back into it. Or I look at the date of the email that I received when I first put the order in, and I go by the dates on there.
I like how everything else they show you like a little thumbnail picture of what the order is.
Yeah.
Like with Big Bad Toy Store, I have like it's like a lot of single item things I have on pre-order because who was it? Fresh Monkey Fiction that did like the Eagle Force figures. They did like pre-orders for them. They're like 4-inch, but
Okay.
they have like an Arnold Schwarzenegger figure, a Mario and Luigi, but they're like army style. And there's like a whole bunch of them. So I think I have like over 100 open pre-orders, but
Oh wow.
there's a lot of them that I don't even know if they're gonna be made because they do like almost like Kickstarters through Big Bad Toy Store.
Hmm.
Like they have I think it reached its funding goal, but they have a Santa figure for 6 inches that's coming
wow.
at the end of this year. And he has like an accessory set too, and there's also a Krampus. I think they just have to check if Becky was hurt. I saw the referee like grabbing her hand.
Like, you all right?
It was after that senton from Dewdrop.
KB says, okay, that's a weak Royal Rumble. That women's Royal Rumble was weak. It wasn't bad. It's just if you already know WWE, you knew how it was gonna go.
Yeah, and when 2/3 of the people don't work there, you know that they're not going to win.
Exactly.
I mean, granted, in past Rumbles, even the people that did work there, you knew that they weren't going to win, like Aldo Montoya or like.
Nothing really.
Yeah, they've just been kind of stepping around the ring a little bit.
Yeah.
It's been a very slow match.
We were saying this one's probably quick, and then like this one should be like a decent time, and then the Miz and Maurice and Ed should be quick, but we figured that one's going to be a long one. KB says was hoping Bailey would be 30 and win it. Instead, we get the low hanging fruit. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like if you already know WWE's booking, you knew that was going to happen. Especially with the way they were talking, they were hyping her up coming back. You knew she was going to win the Royal Rumble. And we were actually talking about that like, when you stepped away, Alex. Like Asuka didn't show up, Paige didn't show up. You had Xia Li who didn't show up, and Xia Li's on the roster. Xia Li was nowhere in that Royal Rumble. Yeah, Alicia Fox, you wouldn't even need her. Oh, you put Xia Li in there. Okay, now you got somebody. Dewdrop's been crushing Becky. Yeah, that's that. No,
No. Yeah. My PS5 just almost shut off. It was about to go into rest mode, and I was like, "Oh god!" So I just wanted. Yeah, because I was using my TV, but all my apps like stopped working, so I just started going through my PS5. Yeah, yeah.
KB says Mandy Rose wasn't in it either, and they usually stick the NXT champ in there. Yeah, Mandy Rose was there. We were talking about that. Like Raquel wasn't there. I'm sorry. What's that, Alex? She's the women's champ. Yeah,
She's got like black hair now.
yeah. She got her own little stable. That are tag team champions. Man, you might get what you want, Dom. You might get another DQ. Omega said Mandy's too hot for TV. Which Stephanie though? Are you talking about Attitude Stephanie or or C or big company Stephanie? I'm with you.
Just put me in the will.
Right. Baby, you sure your dad's still mad at me? You sure your dad's still mad at me? Alex, we're at 10 o'clock now. You still got 2 more matches. This is exactly why I said if they started this at 7, we would still been here to 12. Probably either men's or no, I think they'll either the Rumble, it'll be either Miz and Edge, then the men's Rumble.
Yeah, I could see Brock and Bobby main eventing because I
Yeah,
don't think there's just that much interest in the men's Rumble.
because but there's no but that's what I'm saying. It could either switch. It could be either Brock and Bobby, or and then the Rumble, or it could be the Rumble then Brock and Bobby. KB says I was expecting a reunion of Mandy and Sonya. The shocker was Sarah Logan and Liv, although that was a sad ending. It was. You really did not get. They didn't really pay that off, and that's what I can't stand. Like, wow. He said, "Oh wait, just wait. Ken Shamrock's going to surprise enter and win the men's Royal Rumble. Please no."
Isn't he still wrestling? Like,
He
I
was
think
in TNA for a hot minute.
I mean, he's roided up like crazy, but
Oh
he's
yeah.
like crazy ripped.
I don't know.
I
I
feel
feel like
like people
Mick's.
don't know what to do.
Yeah.
Like, it's like they like her, but they don't like the booking.
Now it's like, who do you build her up with?
Yeah. Then if you do Charlotte and Ronda at WrestleMania, like there isn't really, unless you maybe bring up Raquel Gonzalez, but then you kind of kill her fast if you put her up against Becky at.
This is why I hate having all these 2 belts. This is another reason why I hate having 2 belts, because it makes the pay-per-views longer than they should be. You have 1 championship belt, that's it. 1 women's championship belt, that's it. 1 women's tag team belt, that's it. We're done. It's not. No, they don't. Yeah. Yeah. I, yeah, I can see that. KB says Dewdrop would have been better as a Roman participant to build her up, but that's just armchair booking. Bones and PhD says, Bill, what's the point? They'll just bury that person immediately. Very true. Moonlight says WWE isn't into tag team wrestling at all. They have not been into tag team wrestling for the longest time. Yeah. If you look, that's why.
Even before that,
Yeah, FT. That's why FTR left because they knew WWE didn't care about tag team wrestling.
well, I remember Vince. I forgot who said it, but Vince had a psychology about tag teams where he was like, "Why would I pay 4 guys to make the same amount of money I can make with 2 guys?" So that's why he never liked tag teams.
But I do agree with you, KB, about Doudrop. I think she would have been a better participant in the women's WWE Rumble. Uh, I don't care about the attendance. Nobody cares about the attendance.
That they make up anyway.
Uh,
That's what got me on a few figures.
no.
I'm pretty sure I have seen it. Yeah,
Okay. I think I may have seen that one.
I think they haven't they also done Und and Undertaker also.
I,
Yeah, the problem is it's a buffer to what though? Like, yeah, I don't get this build up with the forging too. It reminds me of like those old vignettes when Undertaker was building a casket, like for Yokozuna. For 6 months, he's building a casket. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's weird. We could hear him fine. I forgot what video game was it where they used to actually like do the video packages before pay-per-view matches. It was like one of the SmackDown games.
uh,
And it was like an actual cutscene with like clips from your matches and stuff. I think it was like one of the earlier ones, like Here Comes the Pain or Just Bring It.
it might have been. Okay. Can you hear me now? Test, test, test. Okay.
Oh,
All right. That's weird. I'm not sure. I don't know. I don't know what is it. I don't know. I don't know if it. Maybe it might be something with like Peacock too, like with the audio with that as well. No, it's just like the audio because it's coming through my headphones. Like you're, it's not like we're streaming audio like on YouTube. It just might be my audio settings. I have to go back and take a look at and see.
I don't know. I he kind of works the same either way as long as he's this character.
Yeah.
I think a lot of that has to do with his voice. He's got a little bit of a soft voice.
Yeah. My wife said wind is really heavy, which may impact reception because it is blowing out there. Let's see. Not too bad. It was about maybe like 2 inches out there, 2 to 3 inches. Not.
Yeah, it was. We probably got like 5 or so inches. Like it wasn't as bad as they expected it to be last night. It was mostly overnight, and then like we got out there to shovel like about 2 o'clock today, and we were done pretty quick. But like we had to break out the snowblower and stuff.
KB said, "Are they seriously going to do Lashley and Lesnar yet?" Yes, that's what we were talking about before because it didn't make any sense. This doesn't make any sense to have this match next. He's like, do they want to have no one watch the guys rumble? I'm assuming so at this point. How long is this match going to be? 8 minutes or more? I'd
I don't
probably
think
say
Brock was
5
the win
minutes.
for that.
You know why? So they're probably having this match because whoever's going to lose is going to try and enter the Royal Rumble.
Oh yeah.
So if Bobby loses, he's going to probably enter the Royal Rumble. If Brock loses, he's going to probably enter the Royal Rumble. Yeah, I agree with you, KB. This probably should have been the last match. Either this or the Royal Rumble should be last match. Brock and Lashley have wimpy voices, Swift says. Pat Photos, what's going on? Omega Weapon 13 says, if it's a real MMA match, easy money for Brock. Swift, it was warm about 2. Okay, it's not bad. Pat Photos says, damn, could you imagine Prime Kane and Prime Brock back when Brock actually had a moveset besides Suplex City?
Did we see that match ever? Like
I don't
they were
think so.
both around at the same time.
I don't know. I don't think we ever seen him versus
I
Kane.
mean, Kane was on Raw a lot at that time, and Brock was
Yeah.
on SmackDown.
Oh wow, Moonlight said probably as long as Brock versus Hardcore Holly at Royal Rumble. So said in Brooklyn where I am, the snow was soft. Yeah, our snow was soft on top, but it was like
Yeah,
you can start to see it freeze up underneath.
that's a good thing. Like when there's not much ice.
Yeah.
What sucks is we have pavers, so it's like it's so hard to shovel because like you're constantly just hitting like another paver instead of like just going straight across.
I said then about 4 p.m. the temps dropped like crazy. Yeah. Please, no more. I can't. Yes, I hate Enzo. They said a lot of people said this should have been better because you got Paul Heyman as a mouthpiece, you got MVP as the other mouthpiece. Like it should have been a better promotion, like better promos for these.
Yeah, but they were focused more on Brock versus Roman. So
Yeah. Oh, because Roman fired him. Yeah. And, yeah. And then when Paul went back to Brock's side, he's like, Brock, please, you don't talk to my tribal chief like that. And Brock told him, shut up.
Then he comes out last week with a giant cowboy hat
Yeah.
for that
Bobby
pointless
who?
weigh-in.
Oh my goodness, yeah. They're saying something about that with Vince. It was like that's how I think that's how it's supposed to be, like kind of like pointless, but it's still there to do something. Yeah.
Yeah. For all, yeah, it's nuts.
She
And
probably got
wasn't
tired.
she? I,
Mark. Well, Mark
I think she
Merrill
was
was not.
still with Mark Merrill at the time.
Yeah. Well, Mark Merrill wasn't like the nicest guy either. Oh yeah. I don't know.
I don't know because I remember he was injured. Like he
Yeah.
had injured his knee, then he came back and then got injured again, and then but he's had that cane for a long time.
Yeah. That's what I remember. Mark Merrill or Johnny B. Bad. That's just back foot. Paul Heyman.
I remember back in the day, I used to have one of those big rubber WCW Johnny B. Bad figures with his arms like this. Uh, Galoob, I think,
Maybe.
was the smaller ones. They might have still been Galoob, but I had 3 of them. I had Johnny B. Bad, I had Hogan, and I had Vader. He had, yeah, I think he had, like, the red tights with the yellow stripe down the side and, like, the yellow Hulkster shirt. Yeah, although, uh, in '96, I took the black Sharpie and just went all over him.
he's like,
Yeah,
he's like, yo, it's NWO Hulk now.
that's why I don't have any of my Hasbros anymore either. A lot of them joined the NWO.
Oh man.
Not so much, but, like, I would keep the not everybody, but, like, people I didn't know what to do with. Like, uh, well, so, like, my Hasbro Andre the Giant at the time, like, I didn't know well, he didn't go NWO. What happened was I turned him into the Giant. Like, I I painted his hair longer, I painted a beard on him. But, like, Macho Man joined, Hogan joined. 'Cause, like, back then, my collection was, like, a whole just I just mixed everything together, like, I had, like,
Right.
some Galoob WCW figures. I think Arn Anderson had joined the NWO. Um, I remember taking a Sharpie and coloring in his bald spot. I remember I had a Scott Steiner, and, like, those were, like, the non-articulated figures that were but they were, like, rock hard. I had Sid like that. I had that Sting with the blue tights.
Oh man. He got one suplex on him. Oh no. But Pax says, "Oh no, this is starting out like Goldberg match WrestleMania 20." Ooh, yeah, yeah. Bobby get it. Oh yeah. Now Brock might be starting taking this serious. It's like, okay,
Brock and
Oh.
Bobby's had that bloody lip for like 3 weeks. It's been uncomfortable to look at.
Yo, this ain't no Goldberg. You ain't gonna be flipping him around if he ain't gonna get up. Yes and no.
He kind of disappeared a little bit for a while, and
Yeah.
then he just suddenly like popped back up to challenge in like that. What was it, a 5-way or 4-way for the title?
Yeah. Moonlight says, did Warrior get hit by a fireball from a matchstick too?
Oh, where the fireball never reached him. It burned out before it even left Hogan's hand.
Good. That's what he deserves. No. He deserved it.
I
Hogan
think the finger
deserved it.
poke of doom was worse, but yeah. Yeah, I remember hearing
Oh,
people were saying that WCW match was like Hogan's payback for WrestleMania 6. Yeah. Yeah.
yeah, I did. I know what you're talking. Was that? Yeah. Yeah. See, it was hard because like I was a WWE fan, Dapper fan. I was like WCW was like kind of like the lesser of the two. But yeah, I did watch WCW. And I remember the finger poke of doom, and he fell over, and it's like, huh, go ahead and pin him. Yeah, it was just I don't know. It was just nonsense. Like the NWO was cool, like, but then it was like you kind of got tired of like week after week they were taking over the commentary. They were doing something. The best part is when they used Rey Mysterio as a lawn dart.
Yeah. I think for that, didn't somebody like one of the locals like actually call the cops? They thought there was like a real gang fight going on.
Mike Tyson bit it.
And on one of those suplexes, Bobby landed like right on his elbow.
Bobby's dead. Bobby's dead. Take me home, country bride. You need your toast buttered. Get country brock. It'll suplex the butter right on top of that bread. You don't even have to spread it on there. It just spreads itself. Oh no, here comes Brock out of that country Brock. Spread that butter all over it. Oh, MVP over there. Yeah. front row left. Hold on, I gotta see it. Oh, wait.
They keep cutting back really. Oh my God, there's a guy in the front row. He's wearing like a red shirt. I see him everywhere. He was even at Comic-Con this year.
Oh wow.
You see that guy with like the comb over and the red
Yeah.
shirt in the front row? I see him
Yeah.
literally everywhere. Like,
oh come on! Here we go. Here we go. Yes.
I think he's more the heel just because Lesnar's been hilarious lately.
Yeah.
That referee's dead.
You could have had a good match. We have not had a good match all night. Because that was something you knew was going to happen. You expected it to happen. Oh, wow. Who called that? Didn't you call Alex? Somebody called it. I can't remember if it was in the comments or one of us called it. Or when you or Dom called it.
I think it was somebody in the chat.
Oh, wow. Yeah, Timothy. Yeah, it's like that sometimes. Peacock's not like sometimes we're ahead, sometimes we're behind. Peacock doesn't go work everywhere, like work the same way for everybody for some weird reason. Well, I called that W. This was just unexpected. What? Oh, I said Lashley was going to win and Brock is going to enter the Royal Rumble. But this was unexpected. Yeah, and Roman coming out there. So somehow they're going to say like, "Yo, this is what we're doing, setting you up the whole time, Brock." I know you good, KB. No, you're all right. Pat Photo says MVP about to come in and hit a playmaker.
He's gonna bust out the Power Ranger suit.
I'm coming. No time. I'm coming. It's been terrible. It's been terrible. So Tony, though the thing is that what they're trying to set up is Brock winning the Royal Rumble so he can go after Roman Reigns for that title, so they can set it up for WrestleMania. So we got more time, and it's going to take even longer to still keep building this train up that they've already built up, and keep going longer. That's it.
Yeah.
But we've seen Brock and Roman already. I don't want to see it again. Yeah.
I bet now we're gonna get Lashley versus Seth for the title.
Swift says Brock versus Roman 16. Yes. KB says, as long as Brock doesn't go back to the Beast, go back to the Beast, where he's all boring. Yeah, exactly. Moonlight. That's what this match was. Lashley versus Lesnar was just a checkbox to WWE. No, what was the issue with the Mania sign? Disavow. I wish they didn't have it, so nobody could point to it. Somehow
Well, they
I got shipped
actually,
to my house.
from what I've seen, they don't have it. It's just CGI. From what I've witnessed, when I went to the 2019 Royal Rumble, the first thing I was looking for was the WrestleMania sign. I didn't see it anywhere, but people were still pointing at it.
Who knows? With Vince, you're like CGI it in.
I don't know if it's just
I get that kind of money. Oh wow!
Oh.
Power Star Melting Sun had to evacuate seats. Did not know that. I'm more mad this is on DraftKings. Why is this on DraftKings? If I would have placed money on DraftKings for the Women's Rumble match, I would have won big time. I'd be like, yo, Ronda Rousey. My money all on Ronda Rousey. F4 online was tweeting. Okay. Let's see. That's wild. Sounds like a mess at the sign. And let it burn it down. Like Seth Rollins says, burn it down. Oh, we're going back to 2 nights again? No, they're showing the WrestleMania back to 2 nights again. April 2nd and April 3rd. No. Yeah, that is crazy, Swift. He said crazy how they're promoting NXT but couldn't do it when Triple H was running it. Oh, Paxton Photo said, yo, unrelated to wrestling, I picked up the Berserker Studios Zeus because of you, Dante. Yo, that figure's awesome. Figure's amazingly awesome. Hope you enjoy it. Disavow just dropped it in the chat. I mean, they JCast says, I mean, they announced that late last year. I'm just sick of it. I don't need 2 nights of WrestleMania. Honestly, I don't. Yeah. Yeah. 3 to 4 hours. Yeah. I like the Saturday night pay-per-views. They're fine. I have no problem with that. It's better than Sunday than trying to get up and go to work next day. Oh, Ronda's going to be on Raw Monday. Oh, here we go. All right, so we know the men's rumble is the last thing to go on. So that means we're not getting out of here before 11:30. I'm just letting you know. Oh, Pac says, Pafo says, me and my friends are just going to go to the one night of Mania and then go to WrestleCon. Oh, is WrestleCon in Dallas this year? At the same time?
Usually is.
KB asking what's next. It's Miz and Maurice versus Edge and Beth. So it's another bathroom break match. I almost want to go make me some coffee at this point. Swift with the $5 super chat. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Oh Lord, is this thing freezing up again? Yes, it is. I remember Royal Rumble being on Saturday night in 1991.
Yeah, back in those days, they used to be all over the week. Like, remember Survivor Series on Thursdays?
Really? I don't remember that in 91. You know what? I was probably because I was in school, so I didn't really pay attention at that time. I had to wait till like the show and see what happened, like who won. Because I like my household, we didn't like. My mom was like, "How much for a pay-per-view?" Nah, we ain't ordering that. The black box.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's how I saw the WCW pay-per-views too. I had it up until the day of WrestleMania 23.
Oh wow!
And that was when it just suddenly broke, and I was freaking out that day.
Pat Photo says, "Yeah, they're the same weekend." Swift 7118. Swift says, "Word, it's break time." Swift, yeah, SummerSlam used to be Monday nights until 1992. This fellow said, "Yeah, this is a match to let the crowd readjust mentally for final." KB said, "Great, a little time with the lady before I spent another hour cussing out WWE predictability." Yeah, but it's the men's match because you don't know, like, nobody's like standout star. Like, even like, oh yeah, he might push this guy to be like the Royal Rumble winner. There's nobody like that. Oh, Swift said actually SummerSlam was Monday night in 1994 as well. I don't remember that. Honestly, I don't remember that.
I think that was Yoko and Lex Luger. Yeah, when Luger won by DQ, and then Undertaker came in and he had the American flag jacket. I think that was also Undertaker versus Undertaker, because the Royal Rumble '94 was when Taker got buried by Yokozuna.
I won't agree with KB here. In all honesty, this could have been a pre-show match. It could have been, but they threw Edge in there, Edge and Beth, so you knew it wasn't going to be a pre-show match. Unfortunately,
Yeah, not for Edge money.
yeah, yeah. Swift says, "I miss 4 p.m. WrestleManias. I do too." I'm sorry. The only pay-per-views I did get was In Your House pay-per-views. That's the only ones we
Yeah.
could order because they were the cheaper ones.
They're cheaper but more frequent.
Yeah.
So they got your money. They got more money in the long run.
Pax says, "I still can't believe Miz headline Mania. Unfortunately." Swift says they're going to F around and have a good match. Oh, goodness. That'd be a miracle upon miracles. Because Miz is a good talker. I don't think he's like great at matches. He's okay. He's a good mic person. When him and Daniel Bryan were going at it on the mic, they were good. It was Miz because Miz was doing a lot of talking. Daniel was just like sitting there because he was retired. There's not much he could do. Swift says Edge has been on fire though. Has he though? Tony's like, I still don't know how Frogface landed Maurice.
I saw a meme a couple weeks ago that I forgot who posted it, but it said Edge's face looks like the Divas title, and I can't unsee it now.
Mm. Yes, I know Sean. Yep, yep. Yeah, I remember you telling us about it. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't
I
heard anything
yeah, I
about
haven't
it.
heard about it.
The thing is, because you have to go into the WWE part. I don't go that far unless this is pay per view. Oh man, Dom, you called it. Did you call this like they were gonna run around? Somebody called this
Yeah.
and they were gonna run around.
Yes, I said Maurice was gonna run away most of the match, then Edge and Miz were gonna just plot around for a little bit, then eventually Beth was gonna get Maurice and destroy her in like 2 seconds.
Where's Coral? Moonlight says literally two with the brute entrance. Uh, who Maurice? Oh, from yeah, yeah, the real world, yeah. But she had a temper, yo. She was violent, yo. She scared me. Let's see. Oop. I click on that. I don't know what that nonsense is. Um, Moonlight said, literally, oh, sorry. Pathos says, "Hi, I remember when Miz was just a gimmick on the MTV challenges." Swift says, Brian and Miz made must see TV on Talking Smack with their exchange and went viral. So Vince got mad that he didn't do it and canceled the show.
It's like the Z True Long Island stories.
Yup. Oh my goodness, yo, those were awesome. And I know Vince hated. They told him to stop it. I remember that. And see that, yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm. And it's crazy, like, but it's crazy now. It's like he did a one, like Triple H did a 180, like with NXT. Like, look how good that was. Yeah. Moonlight says then they brought the Z True Long Island from Matt. Swift says Miz has to be the least scariest wrestler in history besides Marco Stunt. It hasn't expired yet. I'll agree with you on that, Swift. Maurice does look great.
Or one year I went to a Ringside Fest and Cardona was one of the guests there, and like we were waiting outside in line, and then I look across the street and I see Cardona his mom pulls up with a minivan, and Cardona gets out of the back and he goes inside. Uh, it was it was when Z True Long Island story was going on because I remember his roommate was walking around with the camcorder, like trying to interview people and trying to get girls' numbers for him. Yeah.
Darren, right. Darren Gordon says mixed tag sucks. Zero heat cause have to be the same gender combatants, so never any hot tag or heat generally. Yeah.
Basically just on my Facebook. Like, yeah, just digging through my albums, like, 'cause I basically post them all, but
Oh, Swift. It says Beth Phoenix looks like Tina. Yeah, she does have that flock of seagull haircut. And I ran so far away. Gotta get away.
I think so far this match has gone exactly as I called it.
Yep. You know what? That is a good call, J Cash. Beth giving Luna Vachon vibes. Darren says, "Where's the lie? Old references are my fave."
Oh, actually, she might be going for Luna Vachon because she's got the makeup with the veins.
Yeah, I didn't think about that. Yeah. Mm-mm.
I I, I think that's
It's on
the
because it's on
first one that I
Vice.
haven't seen.
Yeah, like, it's on Vice, and this is a channel that I really don't care about. Yeah, I watch it on Hulu.
No, usually I binge them. I think that's the first one I haven't seen. So like when I get back to it, I think that's like the first one I have to see. 'Cause I think the last one I saw was the FMW one.
Darren says Jadasia Dax vibes, and he says shouldn't that be a DQ like immediately? The ref didn't see it, as always. You know they need an Aubrey kind of Edwards ref in there. They kind of still never mind because Vince wouldn't like that. He's like, you can't be stealing the show from the stars. They shouldn't be cheering for the refs.
I remember once I was at an indie show in it was like Connecticut, but they were doing like you know that big spot where like everybody's like piled up outside and then somebody does like a big dive off the top.
Yeah.
So like they were all fighting outside and then like it was like a whole big scramble and then the ref got to the top rope and did the dive.
Oh, he said refs stood waving their arms while Beth hit Miz. Oh, I don't know. You know, it's WWE. This is what they call sports entertainment. It's not even wrestling anymore. It's whatever they let and won't let go. What sports entertainment? Yeah.
Also, these aren't pay-per-views anymore. They're premium live events.
Oh yeah, I forget. They changed name to that. I really want to know who's next in line, just in case anything happens to Vince to take over the company. Oh, good lord!
I
We're
think
in
it's a
trouble.
combination of like Nick Khan and Kevin Dunn and John Laurinaitis.
Oh Lord, have mercy! We're really in trouble now. At that point, it's really going to be people power.
I think Pritchard might be in that little clique too.
And Darren says intergender when they want, mixed tag when they want, equals not entertaining. You know, mixed tags can be entertaining. I think if you had the right wrestlers in there. Because like if you watch something like the indie stuff, like the mixed tags are entertaining. They're more entertaining than what they show on TV. Yeah, yeah, it is
Yeah.
because look at I'm telling you, this is what happened when Triple H had that issue. That's when they were like, "Yo, this is the time we can move and make it what we want."
See, I think it was before that, and then
Oh yes,
Triple H was
it was.
like,
Yeah, before it was starting before that too.
and
Yeah,
then I think Triple H was like, well, I guess if I'm moving out of the way, I might as well just get this taken care of now, and
yeah.
like just
They probably took less off his plate, and then he was like, "Well, there's not much for me to do right now." So
Also, Nick Khan made a weird comment recently where he said WWE is not for sale, but then he threw in like we've had a lot of offers, but
yep,
so I take that as like a power move. Like, hey,
yeah.
yeah,
The thing is like I think as long as Vince is still in power, I don't think they're going to sell just yet. I think once Vince leaves or steps down, then yeah, that's when they'll sell and they'll be like, yeah, Disney or NBC, you can have it. Because if you look at it with Fox, Fox is not happy. Fox is not happy with the program they're getting.
I feel like they haven't been happy since like the beginning of the deal. Like, there's
Well,
been like issues with like the brand split and stuff, and they're like, why aren't we getting this guy? And
yep. And well, it was before that because with CM Punk,
yeah,
they were like, why didn't you try to do something to get him back? We don't want him back. I'm sorry. We're paying you money for your little cornball show to be on our channel. Definitely Swift. WWE hoodwinked Fox. They did.
yeah, it's like that player that has like one good season and gets like a 10-year deal and then sucks the rest of those 10 years.
Yep.
She surprised me with that Hurricane Rana.
I'm just
Like, I
waiting for
don't.
this. I'll be happy when this match is over because I have no interest in this. Everybody's matching.
It's like licorice.
Twizzlers. Thank you. Can we just end this, squash this, be done with this nonsense? Darren's like, I'm supposed to root for Babyface's double team and handicap match. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. This match was. This shouldn't have been a match. Honestly, we should not have been tortured to sit through this.
It
Yeah,
probably Roman,
yeah,
but
that's what I was
at
thinking. He's
at the time when the deal was made, though, Roman was on Raw, I think. Yeah,
yeah.
yeah, and he beat him in like 8 seconds. I didn't know
Uh,
that he's still wrestling.
who?
Yeah, I think he's. Yeah, I think. Yeah, I think he's in AAA and he's like wearing a mask and stuff.
Who is?
Cain Velasquez.
Oh, good lord. KB says, I try not to laugh thinking that Miz is literally standing up to Edge. Swift after Ty Fox deals ends, I think SmackDown is going to have to go back to USA. I don't think USA wanted it anymore. That was a problem,
Yeah.
right? But I think USA just didn't want SmackDown anymore. Honestly, I think it's because NBC was like, "Look, we'll just take one show. We're not taking both."
Yeah, because I
They're like,
think
"Well,
WWE wanted a lot for SmackDown,
yeah." Because
and
I think at that time, because it was just turned, it was like actually the better show at Raw. So they thought they could get probably more money for it since it was a better show that was doing like better numbers.
yeah,
Mm-hmm. But I think you know what? No, I think part of it was because USA was getting certain sports on it. I think they were getting hockey. That's what it was. I think USA was starting to transition over to hockey. TNT did have hockey before, but USA I think was just starting to get it. I think that was their first. Last year was their first year to getting hockey.
and I think also WWE was adding NXT to the package too, because
Yeah,
previously that was on the network.
at this point, who knows? Because NXT that goes up and down so much, it's not even worth. It's almost like not even worth it.
NXT could end up back on Peacock.
Yeah. Swift, real quick, Swift says because unless they do something to make shows better and get better ratings, WWE is out of here. Darren says a bigger guy, I get, but the Miz Edge don't need help beating Miz. Is there even enough Miz to double spear? Swift said, Swift laughed out loud. Moonlight says, "Are you guys going to be doing Revolution?" Oh yeah, any AEW pay per view we're doing, yes, those are good ones. Yeah.
Yeah,
Um, JCat says, despite how we feel the quality is, it's still live. Darren says, Beth versus Miz, fine. That'll be entertaining, rewarding for a face. Hyping both their accolades and accomplishments, etc. Maurice offered Miz next to no help. Eh.
like I could see Miz being with WWE for life. Like even after he retires, like he's gonna be a color commentator. He's gonna.
No. See, and there it is, Elimination Chamber in Saudi Arabia. Ugh. I don't. Who? Kurt Angle?
I didn't see it, but I saw an article somewhere that Kurt Angle like showed up at Impact like a couple weeks ago.
Yeah.
Like I don't know if it was a one-time thing or if he's like back.
I hope not.
Yeah, it'd be cool if he doesn't, because I was at his retirement match in WWE.
Yeah, I think we all try to forget about that one. Yeah, so Bad Bunny is backstage at Royal Rumble. Oh wow, they're saying so. It's ringside, so take it as a grain of salt. WWE refuses to give Impact Wrestling love on social media before Royal Rumble, and they said fans. And then they talk about the fans will live it after Royal Rumble after Roman Reigns retains his Universal title versus DQ. Yeah, fans evacuated after Pyro melts WWE WrestleMania sign at Royal Rumble.
Yeah, I actually did see a going to the chat for Moonlight. I did see a clip that Charlie Haas is there too in Impact.
Yeah, Charlie House is. Yeah, he
Right,
signed the Impact.
I think
Yeah,
didn't
he
he
is
like
signed
break
it.
his foot or something?
Something happened like after his first match, he got injured, and that was the last that they had of him on there.
Yeah, Actually, that reminds me. I was watching the Major Brothers. The hell is it? I was watching the Major Brothers. They were doing one of the figure hunts, and Cardona was like limping, and they're like, "What'd you do? You got hurt?" And he's like, and he goes, "My Super 7 figure doesn't have a knee brace, so I couldn't wear mine either." He's like, "I had to be accurate."
Look, I like Matt Cardona, but when he opened his figure from Super 7, the face he made was priceless. We know how the Royal Rumble works. You ain't got to tell us a second time tonight. Oh my goodness.
Remember in '95 where they changed it to like every 60 seconds? It was like a 45-minute Rumble. Who's this ring announcer? I don't think I've ever seen her before.
Oh wow, they're starting off with AJ. Don, yo, you just gotta watch this video. You can see, when you see his face, like you can see like a disappointment.
He definitely tried hard selling it though.
Yeah, he did. Even what's his name? His buddy. I can't forget. I forget his name. Mike Myers, Brian Myers. Yeah, even Brian Myers. Even when he was talking about the Good Brothers, like their figures. Oh my goodness. Whew. Yeah,
Yeah, that's not surprising.
yeah. I was just like, because he said they were. What happened was I think the Good Brothers were busy doing other stuff, so they weren't there at like every step of the way of when it was being made.
I wouldn't be surprised if they weren't involved at all. They're probably just like, give me the check and just make the figure.
But Brian Myers' face when he seen the Good Brothers figures, he was like, "Oof, ugh."
I think this is gonna be one of Kane's like regular annual appearances.
Oh wow, we're doing Shinsuke. No Rick Booth coming out playing the guitar. Oh, Yo, Patty killing me when he be dancing on the table. So this should be a good little matchup for a hot second.
I just got to the part now where Pat's been dancing on the table.
He's still dancing on the desk.
I'd buy a figure of that Shinsuke.
Yes. Wow. Swift's like Swift said Vince buried Shinsuke because the fans love his theme. Yo, Shinsuke is such an awesome wrestler, and he just get down. He got downplayed when he came up to the main roster. I just hate this. And Cena botched a bump that Vince blamed Nakamura for. Really?
Oh yeah, the one where Cena like almost broke his neck.
Yeah, J Cash, you are so right. Yeah, Nakamura's theme is a bopper. And see, then this is a match you could be having, like Shinsuke versus AJ Styles. Like this is a match you should be having. We should not have to wait till the Royal Rumble.
And in Saudi Arabia.
No, that's the problem. It was not very good matches. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
I remember him talking about surfing. He's like, I feel like spaghetti.
KB said, didn't Shinsuke win a Rumble match a couple years ago? I don't think so.
Yeah, that's
Did
where
he?
he ended up fighting AJ.
Oh, is it? Oh, I forgot. KB said there's no audio for you, Alex. Yeah, Swift said their matches were poorly produced. I think they were intentionally sabotaged by the agents as per Vince. Anything to make to not people like people more popular than Roman back then. Yeah. Darren says seen it and at WrestleMania 2, likely in Japan, but I don't watch it. I don't watch that.
This storyline Austin Theory's got going on with Vince is like weird and kind of
It
creepy,
is.
and it's like so random too. And the thing it started with an egg.
Yeah, it started with that stupid egg. Oh my goodness. Please don't bring that back up. Because that whole story thing was stupid. Him coming in the car like, I got an egg.
It's like we couldn't get the Rock, but I have an egg.
Right. Yeah.
He he's a pretty good wrestler, but I don't know. He's just been in like weird storylines, like even in NXT. Like if he was funny in NXT, but it was like more comedy than like his actual wrestling.
See, like Robert Roode could have been a champion. But look what he's relegated to. Oh man. Yeah, we waited a long time for this, but this is the worst time to have it. We could have been had this match. Two champions in there. Oh, we might be out here before midnight there, Alex. Well, he ain't got to worry about it now. He can go in the back and take care of it.
Oh yeah, wow, that is weird.
Mm. See, and there's somebody else I don't get. Rich Holland.
Yeah,
It's new guy who got caught up from NXT.
he's been teaming with Sheamus, and then he disappeared for a while. Now he's back.
Well, he got his nose broken in that last
Yeah,
pay per view. Yeah, that's what happened.
I don't
No,
think
I'm sorry. It was on SmackDown, wasn't it? On SmackDown, or was it pay per view? He broke his nose.
Was the last pay per view day one? Because I think that one I didn't watch.
Yeah, yeah. So that's when you guys' nose broke.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was that day one.
Yeah, I didn't watch that one. That's why I don't remember that. Or he had that little thing with like Adam Cole in NXT for like a hot second.
Yeah. He must have hit that mask.
Did you see that thing with Montez where he like held that Superman pose on Monday?
No,
Where
I didn't see that. I missed that.
I missed it when it was live, but I saw the clip. He jumped over the top rope and like in midair he held a Superman pose and then flipped onto the Mysterios.
Moonlight says no, Alex. Still.
What about now, guys, in the chat?
Can you guys hear Alex now? Yo, when did they change up his music? Like his music sounds trash now from what it originally was. Yeah, they say they can hear you.
Okay. Oh, that was weird.
Oh yeah, I like Damian Priest's old music so good, and then this is just weird. It's almost like a woman's music.
Yeah,
No.
I'm thinking like some like what is this like some musicals like bedtime music? And you
I
know
kind of
that's who
think of.
else was. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Dom.
I was gonna just say I think of like Liv Morgan when he comes out.
Liv
Exactly. That's
Morgan.
well. No, it
Yeah,
made me think of Alexa Bliss, honestly, because
yeah,
she wasn't in the Women's Royal Rumble,
Oh
and like
yeah, that's right. Didn't she just recently come back also?
you could
kind
have,
of. She's like doing vignettes and stuff.
yeah, which is crazy. Like this doesn't make any sense. Like you had all these people
Yeah.
you could have brought back that were available, but you didn't.
I saw that thing recently where they said WWE recently re-trademarked the Goddess, so I guess they're probably going back to her old gimmick
Mm,
Oh, all right.
because that's probably why they have her in like therapy now.
yeah.
Oh, here comes Sammy.
The other night I saw a clip. I think Alexa had tweeted it out or posted it on Instagram where her and Mojo were at like a hockey game together, and NSYNC came on and they were on the jumbo screen, and Mojo like ripped his shirt off and started dancing.
Oh really? That's funny.
Yeah, unfortunately, yeah, the Street Profits are still there. They haven't really done anything with the Street Profits,
Yeah, they were pretty hot for a while, and then
which is not unusual.
And then
yeah.
they just wrestle the Mysterios every week.
Oh my goodness,
Oh
yes,
yeah.
indeed. Yeah, yeah, that's basically what happens. Swift. Yeah, that's basically what happened, Darren. I don't know.
You running out of steam, Dante? Staying
It's
rocking you
not
to
even that.
sleep?
It's just it's like this whole night feel like it's just been a
It
loss.
is. It's dragging, man. They can't keep doing this 4 hour plus thing.
Oh, good lord! Here we go. Now here's your comedy bit.
Oh God.
See, this is a wasted spot. This is wasted.
Oh, it's the whole jackass, Scott. Oh. Shoot, KB.
I saw
He,
the WWE had put out a clip earlier today of Brock putting Wee Man through a table.
Yeah.
Man, is it just me or did Johnny Knoxville go gray like overnight?
No, he's been like that for a while.
Uh,
KB says, "Do you see a horseman versus horsewoman match finally now that Ronda's back?" No.
no, they let the other two go.
Yeah.
Jessamine Duke and
Marina.
the one, yeah, that's the one
I
that's married to Roderick Strong, right?
I think they might have hinted that they might be trying to go to AEW.
Oh, that would be interesting.
And Knoxville looks like a giant compared to AJ.
Pat Photo said this is WWT's Swerve season 3. Yeah, like a lot of these spots were just like wasted spots. Darren, I'm sorry to say, like some of these spots are just not worth. Like Johnny Knoxville shouldn't have been in there.
Yeah.
Just wait until Tatanka shows up again.
Oh Lord, have mercy! Please don't.
It was like a year or two ago in the WrestleMania Battle Royal where like everybody had come in before and all of a sudden just like I randomly see Tatanka getting eliminated.
He's still going.
Yeah, and he's pretty good still too.
Oh, here comes Montez. Sorry, Angela Hawkins suit. But they had the Montez Ford thing up there, which is crazy. They like, yo, Angela, whatever. We're just gonna use Montez again. Oh yeah, Moonlight. Yeah, they did try to get Jeff Hardy back. He's not coming back.
Yeah, he turned him down, right?
Yeah.
Tried to get him with the Hall of Fame.
Pat Photo says if Knoxville would have rocked the cape, I would have swore it. I thought he was Omni-Man cosplayer.
I wonder why Vince has a thing for Austin Theory.
He does. He really does. I don't know what it's just, I guess it's because of his build.
Yeah, he's kind of built like a young Cena.
Yeah.
But he's not tall. They want like big guys. They like big guys. Tall
It's
guys.
Vince.
What is that? Vince, like in those skits, he looks so creepy because he's just like so old and it's like you could barely hear him when he talks now.
See, oh, here we go. Sarah's pick. Almost, whatever his name is.
He's gonna be that. He's gonna be that obligatory. How are they gonna get him out? And then everybody just gets him out.
Yep.
Yeah.
Had some trouble getting that jacket off.
You think about Almost is the only big dude that they got left. says I what Vinky or Vishir, what his name is.
The guy that's actually there, or the guy that's coming,
The guy's coming.
Veer Mahan.
Yeah, because they got rid of Braun Strowman.
I still think Kane's gonna show up, but he's just gonna show up to get eliminated by Almost.
Wow. Oh yeah. Well, I don't think is Apollo Crews' bodyguard as tall as Almost.
Maybe.
Yeah, Big Show's at AEW. I don't know what he's doing anymore at this point.
Oh god, what number is this?
Oh, it's Ricochet. I heard the gunshot. Number 8. Oh, sorry, number 12.
God, jeez.
Ricochet with his Jin Kazama pants on from Tekken.
Yeah, it's true. I'm serious. I think he's inspired by it.
It was not inspiring me. Moonlight, Mark Henry, yeah, he commentates on Rampage. All he does is like, well, I think there's. Hold on, let me do it like Mark Henry did. Well, I think that's enough for talking. Now it's time for action.
Yeah, that's it.
Let's take it down to the ring.
Yep,
that's all he does.
It's literally.
But Alex was wrong for saying that.
No, you are right.
You ever see what Mark Henry said when he told Vince he was going to AEW?
No.
Vince told him like, "We'll come calling in 3 years."
No, yeah.
Yo, Vince think like, yo, everybody's gonna come back when he comes calling. Like, not everybody's gonna come back.
I could see Mark coming back to WWE though. I think he's
not the way he was talking.
Does he trash him on his radio show or dumb?
No, I think it was on his radio show. He said something like the way that they treated the Legends that night with Randy Orton. Like he was kind of highly insulted.
Yeah, I think what I got from it was he was saying the main reason he left was he felt like he wasn't doing anything.
Well, he wasn't.
Yeah, but like he's like, I'm here, and he's like, I want to learn how to like be a producer and be a commentator, and he's like, they're not doing anything.
Oh,
and they're basically just paying me to sit at home. Oh, yep. Here's the obligatory spot where they all try to pile up on Almost.
Yep.
Oh, and they're all gonna throw Gable out probably.
Almost's facials are the worst.
Yeah.
Like he doesn't know how to portray like pain or anger. It's almost like he's always about to crack a smile.
He kind of reminds me of like a big '80s villain, like they would bring out like a big monster and
like fight Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's going to be a tough order, or it's going to be a tall order. Oh, good Lord, have mercy.
I'm not like.
Wow! Thank you.
Yeah.
No, you took me out.
Dominic Mysterio needs to put on like about 15 pounds of muscle.
Yeah. I'm fully in agreement with that. Big oof. Big oof, I told you. Yo, Swift, yeah. We knew it. We knew it already. Like this is Omar shouldn't even been in here. But you need that big man to be in there.
At least it used to be like believable when it was like Yokozuna and they were wondering how you're gonna get him out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And now it's like
Rich Holland
the
fighting
guy's
with the dude who
tall.
broke his nose. Dominic Mysterio. Oh my goodness! If I hear that booyaka booyaka, I'm going to throw up.
Can he do anything? Like, is he a
No.
good wrestler?
Oh, good lord!
It's like they got a color in his gear.
Yeah.
If you ever see Happy with the same homeless looking Corbin, yo, what? To me, he said, I think one of y'all needs to replace the smoke detector battery in your house.
I think that's me. It works, but it's been doing that for like 20 years.
He's like, hold match up to it every once in a while. Yep, it still goes off. It's good.
I don't hear it.
It's every once in a while. I thought it was me at first. I was like, oh, maybe my smoke detector's going
No,
off.
it's me. I've been hearing it for like 20 years. Like there was a period of time where I just didn't hear it anymore, and now lately it's been like just like really sharp in my ear. But it still goes off every now and then. But
Homeless Corbin should have won the Rumble. Man, I'm so sick and tired of Baron Corbin. I don't know what they want to do with this man.
Yeah, Otis is kind of a big man. Maybe kind of, I guess. Yeah. I mean,
Yeah, I don't
he's
know.
a big
Like, I
boy,
consider like,
but he's not a
Otis-
giant.
Yeah,
He's not. Yeah.
Dolph Ziggler is somebody who fell off too. He used to be an Intercontinental champion like two or 5 times a year.
He was never.
he always complained about his spot, but then always re-signed the new contract.
Exactly.
His brother, I feel like, him and his brother look so much alike.
Yeah.
Sometimes I'd be thinking like, is that him? No, that's his brother. You think they waste a spot and make Titus slide in again? Nah. We already had our gimmick laugh for the night, and that was Johnny Knoxville. Go ahead and throw him out, Corbin. Please. This would be the best thing you've done all night. Oh! Nice job, Corbin. I'm happy for that one.
And it was like Dominic almost broke his knees when he came off the ropes.
Austin Theory. Pac said, to be honest, Dolph's window to be a main eventer was like 2013 after he cashed in.
Yeah, on Raw. Yeah. I think Vicky was managing him.
Remember when he won the title and like that pop?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that was when he had the title for like a day.
Yeah.
Or like it wasn't even like a day, it was like an hour.
A wasted spot. Some of these Rumble entries are a wasted spot. Like almost. He should not have been in this Rumble. Johnny Knoxville should not have been in this Rumble.
Dolph Ziggler should not be in this Rumble.
That yes and no.
Ridge Holland should not be in this Rumble.
Then if you say Ridge Holland shouldn't be, so Austin Aries shouldn't be in there too.
I keep forgetting that Sheamus is on roster.
Sheamus should not be in this Rumble.
Why?
Because he's worthless.
Sheamus has been around. I think.
I know, too long.
Robert Roode as Dad. KB says Robert Roode as well. Wow.
Yeah, agree.
But they don't do it. Like if they did Robert Roode better in the main roster, he would have made something like he did in TNA. But it's just like they don't do anything with the people. Like they're good wrestlers, they just don't do anything with it. Damn, Sheamus looked like he was limping into the ring. J-Cat says, I mean, when there's only a handful of people who could logically win, every other spot is a wasted spot.
Yeah.
I can kind of see that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
I mean,
now,
it goes
see,
back
now
to
this is
like
somebody who doesn't need to
back
be
in,
here. Rick Boogs? No.
That's a
No.
wasted spot.
like back in the day, you used to have like the bushwhackers and stuff like those were wasted spots. But
Yeah.
Yeah.
remember, like '97 when they made a deal with like all the Lucha guys to bring
Yeah.
in.
That's your
Oh, yeah.
Stone Cold one.
I'm
What
trying
was
to
that
figure out
night?
where Rick Boogs came from. Like, I remember they said he was in NXT, but I don't remember ever seeing him.
I don't either. That's true, Darren Gordon. 30 credible contenders is an insane on concept. I think you should have a good 4 or 5 guys that at any time you think could win, but they don't book it that way.
Remember, was it 2012 where they did the 40 man?
Yeah, that's the year Alberto Del Rio won, I think.
Yeah,
Alberto Patron.
it came down to Del Rio and Santino.
Mm-hmm. Was it Santino? The last?
Yeah,
Oh
well,
yeah, but that's because he
yeah,
was hiding,
yeah,
right?
because he had
And then he
fell out
came
of the
in,
ring.
yeah, and he tried to throw him out or something, and he flipped it on him.
Oh, switched it. Yeah, he was in NXT as Eric Bugenhagen.
Oh,
Still don't remember him.
I
Rick,
remember during the COVID times, he was in the crowd a lot, like in the front row, was like really like jamming out to people's music.
huh.
really? I don't. I honestly do not remember him. He looks like a broke version of like a Rick Steiner.
He looks like Joey.
Now this dude, yeah, this dude is not being here.
I have no idea who this is.
You're not missing anything. Nobody really cares about Madcap Moss. He's another NXT call up that teamed up with Baron Corbin.
He's a former 24/7 champion, so
That's it.
I forgot.
Speaking of which, is Rick's
Didn't
kid
he
gonna
beat
be?
Gronkowski for it?
I can't remember if he did or not. Pat Fo says he looked like Dan Severn with red tights. He does look like Dan Severn.
What's he
So
doing?
Dan Severn was probably a lot more dangerous though.
Exactly. I forget. I think there was a story that Jim Ross was saying how dangerous he was and crazy. Oh, that's right. His name was Riddick Moss in NXT. That's right. KB, stop it! Stop it right now! Don't you wish that? Don't wish that on us, because that means that's going to be another pay per view of gooply goop gopple. It's the best way I could put it. Make me think of words that I just can't. That are not even imaginable.
What are you talking about?
He said, "Hey, if Brady's really retiring, maybe Gronk comes back to WWE."
Are you a football fan, Dante? A big football
I
fan?
am, but I do not like Gronk. I do not like Brady. I'm glad Brady's retired. I ain't got to see his face no more. I ain't got to hear about him no more.
So you watch every week? Or which team do you follow?
Las Vegas Raiders. Somebody else who don't need to be in this rumble.
Who? Riddle?
Riddle's
awesome, man. Come on.
Come on, I can't stand this dude.
They should make him a comedy figure. Like I actually think he could be like just a straight up serious baby face because he's got the MMA cred. But like a serious RVD.
I remember when he was on the Indies and like WWE was talking to him, and Triple H basically told him, he's like, "You got to lay off the weed, or like at least not be so open about it."
Yeah.
And then like they told him like, if you want to like stay on our radar, just go to Evolve and don't go to anywhere else.
KB says I'm a New York Giants fan from Oregon, so I know about terrible football. Yeah. Pat Football. Pat Football says, "Oh man, I was at the Mania where Gronk helped Mojo win. That shit was terrible." Swift, you like Matt Riddle? Oh man,
yeah, man, he's good. I've seen
there it says,
really
remember,
matches on the Indies.
it's a story. A lot A lot of Rumble is starting / continuing feuds. He cost me a title shot, etc. Yeah, but this is the new. It's not the old WWE where you had that feel or the Attitude Era, like where they tell a story like that. This is just these are like one and done stories, or it's a continuing match for the next 5 or 6 weeks. Oh, Drew McIntyre is back. I thought he was still out injured.
I still don't care about Drew.
Yeah,
I don't care either, but I'm surprised he's there.
I feel like his ship kind of sailed when after WrestleMania.
Oh yeah.
Well,
Especially when he started like feuding with Jinder and like
I hope he's making the right decision. He could end up with he's got neck issues, right? I think that's why he was out. You guys hear me?
yeah.
Yeah, I can hear.
Oh, none of you answered.
No, sorry. I was reading what they were saying. He's like, "Dear Lord, just cancel the damn show." Then Side Farmer, U.S. and Tag Champion Riddle, new to this channel, but seriously, I like some of these guys, like some of these like WWE. I don't watch WWE weekly anymore because it's just not fun to watch anymore. The problem is because they don't tell coherent stories anymore. They don't tell nothing's like original anymore. It's just the same matches for 5 to 6 weeks every time, and it leads nowhere. That's the problem with it. The matches lead nowhere. And if you like W, that's fine. I'm not saying don't like it, don't watch it. I just watch it because I don't want to see the same matches for 6 freaking weeks. That's ridiculously too long. Especially when you're not telling organic story, you're not leading, you're not making it go anywhere. And then when the payoff's like a DQ or like 2 DQs in a row, it's just hard to watch a product that where nobody cares about what happens with it and where it goes with it. Yeah, I understand that they've been feuding, but it's something it just not connect with me. Drew was gone. Okay, they're going to restart the feud. That's fine. All right, cool. But the story doesn't go anywhere. The story's not going to go anywhere. There's no payoff for it. Not like where they used to have payoffs for it. There's no payoff in any storyline that they do.
Has Drew gotten in the ring yet? I don't think
No.
so, right?
He's back. No, Drew. He hasn't been eliminated. He's back in there because he was just fighting Kevin Owens.
I'm trying to think of like who could be a Final Four. Like usually Ziggler ends up being in there somehow, but
Not this time. I don't
yeah,
think.
KB
Drew,
said,
Kevin,
I think Big E.
Randy, and whoever was going to win it.
Here we go. The AJ almost story is not engaging at all. It was just something that they quickly did, and just like, you know what, we're done. They had one match, and that was it. Packfo says, I'm curious what y'all thought of WrestleMania 31 when the main event ended with Seth Rollins cashing in on Brock and Roman. Me and my friends were always split on if it was a good move or not.
I remember that Mania. I was just kind of okay with it. Like I think that's the same Mania where Triple H had like Terminator entrance but that Seth and Seth fought Randy. Actually, that was my favorite spot of the entire Mania that night. Was
The
that
Super
spot?
RKO.
Yeah, where he went to do the curb stomp and then he turned it into an RKO. But the main match where he cashed in the Money in the Bank, that was cool. I mean, I wasn't
Yeah, it
head
was
over
alright.
heels about it.
Yeah.
I remember hearing like when they found out that Roman was losing, like it was very last minute, and like all the Samoans backstage were like about to riot
Yeah,
Oh,
they
yeah.
were.
because that was they were all like under the impression that that was Roman's first big
Mm,
night.
yeah.
Yeah. Now this is your highlight right here. Kofi Kingston. They have him in there just so he can do something crazy to
Does he
stay in
still
the
do
Royal
that
Rumble.
every year?
Huh?
Does he still do that every year? Where he does like some crazy thing
I
not,
think
like
so.
not getting eliminated?
Yeah.
KB says, do you guys ever do a wrestle chat past and present on the IE podcast? It'd be cool if it was a once in a while thing. I wonder if he means like old pay-per-view reviews or something like that. We don't. All we do is like the live
Yeah.
stream of these current
Yeah.
pay-per-views. But we should once.
Yeah.
Just
I think we talked
watching
about
old
like
school.
trying doing it one time. Like
Uh-huh.
going like over the old pay-per-views.
Uh-huh.
You should find like a really bad one and do it.
Or an ECW one.
Oh yeah,
Did you ever watch ECW?
Yep.
there it is.
Oh,
Yeah, he's eliminated. He's done. His feet touched. He thought he was going to do his special thing, but he's done.
that was a botch, Dante. He was supposed to land on the
I know, but
because he picked his feet up right afterwards.
yep. But he's out. That's it.
Yeah.
He's getting older.
Oh, he means in all wrestling, like on a Friday, I
wrestling chat.
guess. No.
We haven't.
No.
Like I think we have to. We just kind of like talked a little bit about it.
You think he's
But,
asking about the Friday show?
I don't know how. I don't know. We have to see.
No, I don't think the Marvel Legends collectors would.
Yeah, I don't think it wouldn't be on a Friday. No, it wouldn't be on a Friday show.
Is that Otis?
Yeah.
What happened to his face?
Oh, because he went Chad Gable. Yo, Chad Gable shaped him up.
Whatever ended up happening between him and Mandy? Did she like turn on him or something?
Mandy just disappeared to NXT.
Oh,
See, another storyline that never paid off.
I like that on Monday they did that spelling bee and they gave Otis that word and he messed up spelling it, but they tried to give him
Yes.
credit and then they must have realized it afterwards and they were like, oh, he actually did spell it wrong.
Pac says, "Oh my goodness, you all gotta do a WCW pay-per-view one towards the end of their run. We watched one recently in the beginning of the promo where Nash, Steiner, Goldberg was Nash saying, "I'm gonna go over."
yeah.
Yo, WCW pay-per-views are always hilarious
They were.
because there was always something that was either botched and it was just too funny to like. You're like, yo, come on now.
Remember the old Road Wild ones where like you couldn't hear anything over the bikes?
Yes.
I see
KB says Sonya was revealed to be the one that broke them up. Then she had to still real life stalker a-hole, so it kind of killed the whole storyline. Yeah, that was true. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because after that match, like after they had that blow off match, Sonya left, and then Mandy kind of stayed for a while, and then like just disappeared to NXT. Oh yeah, that's what I called it. I said if Bobby lost, Brock Lesnar would be in the Royal Rumble and win it all, and then go to WrestleMania to fight Roman Reigns. Don Draper says Halloween Havoc with Hogan and Warrior, where Hogan sees Warrior in the mirror.
Yeah, that's the where he burnt off his eyebrows. But I think the mirror part that was on a Nitro, leading up to that.
Possibly even on a Thunder at that point.
Right.
But I kind of remember Orton and Undertaker doing that too at one point.
Whoa, Darren! Look, I like me some Orange Cassidy. Nah. I love Miss Orange Cassidy.
Who's
He said Otis got over chasing chicks and focused on his studies. Now he's a champion. Meanwhile, Orange Cassidy's still doing indie pocket shtick.
hey,
It
I like
it
him.
gets over.
Darren.
There's nothing wrong with that. But it gets over with the people. KB says they were enemies, but the night that the guy broke into Sonya's place, Mandy had stayed the night, kind of destroyed the kayfabe. Gotcha.
No.
Oh, come on! We're really taking this seriously. Now, this is a wasted spot.
Is he just wearing like sweatpants? Like,
I don't know what he's doing. He shouldn't be in there. He should have been at WrestleMania last year. Yeah, Kofi did get eliminated. He botched his special move. Thank you, Swift. That is so true. They put so much effort into outsiders instead of their own talent. Backflip says, is that fan in the ring? Where's security?
they're not in New York.
Wow! We just eliminated Shane. It's like that. Yo, I'm down with you, KB. Kofi got another title shot. I'll be happy for him. He deserves it. Because he deserves a better run than he got.
I was there when he won the title. Like the crowd popped.
Oh,
hard.
yeah.
That was the best moment of the that WrestleMania. One of the best moments of the last 5. How long ago did that happen? 3 years ago?
Was it, what was that, 2019?
And again, another key ingredient in all of Kofi Mania was Daniel Bryan.
Yeah.
What was also great about that was that by the end of the night, the crowd was dead. So like
Yeah.
that was like the biggest pop we got all night. And then I had driven there.
Oh, no. Come on. We had enough of Shane.
I drove there that night to that WrestleMania. It took me like 2 hours just to get out of the parking lot.
Oh, wow. We got 2 more spots left.
Mysterio got eliminated?
No, not yet.
He's on the ground.
Oh, he did. I think it was because when Shane was coming in, we didn't see it.
Oh, it looks like Otis got him.
Yeah.
Like while they were cutting to Shane.
Look, see, this is what I'm talking about. Shane's not that great. Why is he here? Like, he's missing shots straight up. He's botching shots.
How long until Shane is as red as
He throws out Kevin Owens? Come on. Could this pay-per-view just already end?
Wow, Shane is missing those punches like by a mile.
Thank you. Like, this dude should not be in the ring. When OG's wrestling Jordans. Just send Brock in so he can destroy everybody, please. KB said, "Move like a turtle, sting like a slug." Shane O'Mac.
What spot is this?
No, Alicia Fox is not that great either. I've always agreed with that. She's not that great. I don't know how she hung around for so long.
Whoa, look at his mustache.
His stash, his little stash. All right. So do you think number 30 is going to be Brock, or he's going to attack somebody? He's going to attack number 30 and then take their spot?
R-Truth.
I wouldn't be surprised if it was just like nobody special.
Wow. We just throwing Big E out like that? I'm fine with Randy Orton. I have no problem with Randy Orton being in the Rumble.
That's like their thing with the New Day. It's like they give them their title run, and then when they're done, it's like over.
Yeah, and see that's the problem. Like Big E should have been. They just, once again, like with Kofi and Big E, those were title runs that were wasted. Like they weren't great title runs. We were happy they got the title, but they weren't great title runs.
Yeah, that was like the title run to get them in the picture. And the New Day's been like a top act since like 2012.
Right. But they just feel they're a tag team act. Xavier's injured, KB. There it is. Called it. Bad Bunny like, oh snap, I shouldn't have been in the Royal Rumble. Shane, you better get Shane. Just put yourself out, Shane. No, it's not that. It's just things that WWE does that they don't do anymore. What they if you look at some of the people who have been reporting for like on wrestling, it's not something that's falling on deaf ears. Like everybody kind of agrees about what WWE is doing. It's not a great product like it used to be. With the release of so many wrestlers they could have had kept, it does WWE just shoots themselves in the foot. That's all it is.
Oh wow.
Yeah, he took out Randy. Oh, you shouldn't have been in there, son. Exactly, Swift. That
I like how he caught Riddle.
Yep. Oh, come on, Shane. You botching stuff, son.
Oh my god.
Bring us back to 2020. Is that what Michael Cole said? Bring us back to 2020?
Oh, Shane is just like not moving.
Yeah, exactly, KB. I
And sometimes you forget how big Drew is.
He is a big boy.
Called it.
Yeah. His second Rumble win or third?
I think this is his third.
No. Second, because I think they said that Orton was the only person to win 3 is Stone Cold.
Yeah.
Oh, they must have fixed the sign. Oh yeah. Everybody's saying second. It's a second one.
Now it's pointed at the sign season.
Tony C said Vince Russo booked this crap.
Yeah.
Don't like it. Get it. He needs a solid reason. Yeah, we kind of figured this was going to happen. That Brock Lesnar was going to win to get a shot at Roman Reigns. KB said, "Wow, the ends of both Rumbles happened in the span of a minute."
Yeah. Very anticlimactic.
Thank you, Moonlight. He said, "Not the greatest show, but great stream, guys. Appreciate it, Moonlight."
Oh, thanks, man.
Mm-mm-mm.
All right.
Oh, thank you. This is over. Man, I feel like my eyes were burnt out and melted.
I know, right?
I agree with you, Darren. Like, instead of competing at day one, just winning the World Rumble would have been fine.
Uh,
But they're going to stretch this story out. They want to stretch this story out all the way to WrestleMania.
mm.
I know, KB, that's fine. All right, you're good. Pat Phil says, agreed, Rumble was meh, but this was fun, y'all. I'm about to bounce. Yeah, we're about to get out of here,
Yeah.
too. Because this
Thanks for
it's ran
joining
too
us,
long.
Pac.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you, everybody, for joining us. And you were right, Alex. They almost took it to 12. I was wrong. Thought we were
1
gonna end
minute
before
short.
12. Yeah.
No.
I just realized that it's been just about 10 years since Brock's been back.
Really?
I know, because he's so sporadic, part time, that it doesn't feel like it.
Yeah, I think he came back, what was it, February of 2012? Or
Yeah.
Oh, thank you, KB. He says, congrats on the 100th again. And have a great night, guys. Thank you. You too, Tony C. Don Draper. Appreciate it. I know you're good, Darren.
Yeah,
Appreciate you coming out hanging with us. Yeah. We're just talking. We all have our things that we like. Like I said, I'm not like I used to be a WWE fan, and then until like AEW came around, and then they started doing wrestling on there. It's like, wow, this is a big difference from what WWE's putting on as a product.
Yeah.
Yeah, J Cash. He said right at midnight show's too damn long. Swift said who's excited for Raw for this Monday. I don't think anybody is at this point. Yeah, they did screw Raw with the title change, but that was kind of foreshadowed like a couple weeks now. So yeah. All right, everybody. We will see you on Friday for the Infinity Equation podcast show. Thank you, Don, for chilling with us.
For inviting me.
Thanks.
You're welcome, sir.
Dom.
Tell people where the people can find you at real quick.
So you can find me on Instagram, Hello There Toys, or you could find me on Facebook. My name is Dom Muchocharo, if you could spell that out. You could find me in the Infinity Equation Facebook group.
Yep.
Yeah, he does some great photos too on his Instagram.
He does.
So definitely check him out.
Absolutely.
Very, very well done photos. Very, very well done.
Yeah, just some good lights. So.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. Till next time, from me, from Alex. We'll see you all on Friday. Stay safe for the weekend. If you're in the Northeast, stay warm. Don't hurt yourself out there with that snow. Take care, y'all.
Bye, guys.